Oh, I, the Somnium Files. Why did that jump scare me? There he is. Caleb! Caleb, I appreciate you. Have a good band that I am not enforcing. Bear Caleb loves you. Do you want to say something to that? Caleb. Oh, wrong thing. He says...
Hi.
Okay, good luck out there, Caleb. Tomorrow, I'll see you for some Persona 5, perhaps. You beat it already, yeah. I beat Final Fantasy 16.
Hi.
Yeah. And then Somnium Files. 4. Oh god, I'm too fast.
Hi.
Just the response I expected.
Hi.
Take care on your voluntary banishment.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Nice.
Hi. All right, so we're gonna talk about what happened last. Actually, no. I'm gonna open the menu. We're gonna start and then open the menu, and I'll talk about what happened last time. Cause some shit happened last time. Thank you.
Hi.
I love when high is on cooldown. Hi, the Somnium Files. Let's load, baby. I kind of remember where we left off exactly, but also looking at the information of what happened is what's going to be the wild stuff.
Hi.
He's finding anything. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that. So we completed one side of the branching path, kind of. So last Ian, very late. I was cleaning my keyboard and PC. Oh yeah, I need to do some of that. I need to clean out the PS5 apparently for 16. Just saying. Ian. How dare they send this to me already? For anyone that missed it at the beginning, well, not in a bit, I unboxed it. But I have some things I'm gonna put on my wall before Friday, like the map and the banners. But it's here. It's here. It's real. I don't either, but I feel like I need to. So, Somnium. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what we're at right now, when we played, so here's what we did. This was the first Somnium. I blew the bird cage. We went down this path. I think, is there, I don't want that zoom. Hello?
Jong's note, 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 Jong's note,
John's note, John's note,
Jong's note, Jong's note.
John's note. Let's not forget Jong's Great Kebab. Thank you for the Jon Snow. And the resub for 39. Months. John's note.
So kind of you.
I begun, 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 I begun,
I begun, I begun.
I begun, 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 I begun,
I begun, I begun. The way that it did that, I begun, I begun, I begun, I begun. I'll have to sample that. That's why I turned that down. Yay! I love that. Ian, there's no statue, so I have the deluxe edition, not the collector's. So I got the middle tier. So the main thing with that was the steelbook and the map, which I think the collectors had too. I think the collectors was those, but it had the statue and the pins. It was just a little too rich for my blood. I Yeah, Jon Snow. Yes, I do. I need to see that. Well, I also don't want to see it because then I'll be like, well, now I need that. But I know they have Bring Arts coming out, and there's one of Ifrit. I don't.
So kind of you.
I begun nice on wow, I begun nice on wow, I saw on wow, I begun nice on wow, I saw on wow, I begun nice on wow, I saw on wow, I begun nice on wow, I saw on wow, I begun nice on wow, I saw on wow, I begun nice on wow.
Speaking of, I don't know what I'm gonna do for 16 because I know B turned off her alerts, or not alerts. Well, I don't know if alerts, but like channel redeems. I'm not sure what I want to do because I'm having flashbacks of Kingdom Hearts 3 first playthrough during a very emotional moment. There was a resub. So I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I don't know if I'm just going to turn things down or certain things off. I don't really know. Thank you for the bits. It won't. I think 69 is the threshold. Anyway, I know there's Bring Arts. I know there's one of Ifrit, and there's like all of the people. And that's also money, but they'll probably come out at a time that I have some again. Stress with a 20! I can't believe Pringles is fucking dead. Ooh, yeah, I could do that for cutscenes specifically. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I have to figure out how I want to do that. Well, I guess I can just duplicate and then just have not things. But, well, then I have to turn off the transition stuff. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But anyway, in this game, the branching path. So it went normal. Here's where we're getting the spoilers. Iris died, and we went in Tsujima's Somnia, and then saved her. And then in the real world, she showed up again. So we're like, oh, did we alter her fate? Did we get in a different timeline and stuff? So then we kept going down the timeline. We learned about Nyes and conspiracy theories and that she knows about stuff and they're trying to capture her. We got into her Somnium because she had two of them. Yeah, so there was the first one where it was Shovel Forge, and the first time we chose not to listen to her, so we did the opposite of what she said, and we got to the end and we found her frozen and stabbed again in the same warehouse. That isn't an ending though. It is a continue point that I can't do right now. So I'm curious about that. But then we went back and did everything she said. I can't remember. She ended up getting captured. We saved her with the crew, which was fucking amazing. We, of course, threw underwear and porn again so that we could attack the bad boys. But then we went into her Somnium again, like in the prototype of the sync machine that we found. So we learned that Renju was trying to take her to a warehouse. Renju was the person that showed up at her house at 2 a.m. was trying to take her to a warehouse where the old sync machine was. So we went to investigate, and we learned about her brain tumor again, differently. Not like in the other path her mom told us, and this one we found out. But like we went in the sync, we synced with her to try to save her. So we did a different version of Shovel Forge. We seemed like we cleared it, but then we came out and she died, and that was an actual ending. And so then we got locked out this way, so we started back up here, and instead of blowing the bird cage, we pieced the picture back together, and then there we saw that there was a figure that was there at the crime scene, and we followed, like everything traced that it was Renju. So then we traced that, and we went to go find him. We went to Sunfish Pocket, and I was like, oh, he wasn't here in the other route. Maybe he'll be there and we can talk to him or something. We went there and he was murdered. His eye was missing, and he had a hook in his mouth, and he was hanging from the ceiling. So in this route, Mizuki got to watch both of her parents corpses. So that's fun. And that's kind of about where we are right now. I think we stopped right there. This game is wild. So they're splitting paths and timelines and stuff, and it feels like that is canon with how this world works, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, what about Chrono Cross? Wait, so without it I don't know? Wait. Oh, beat Chrono Cross once, and my Sway was playing for a resub, and with Redacted it was... Oh, yeah, so there's a lot of games I don't care, but yeah, I was thinking like Kingdom Hearts, just certain, like, it wasn't even like someone trying to do something, it's just with delay and stuff, it just happened at like, certain things happened at very not good times, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I might leave things normal for the first day and see. I'll be replaying the beginning anyway, so that maybe is a good test, and I don't know, because I still want you guys to be able to do stuff. I just like, I wanna get in this game because I'm gonna be streaming it instead of playing it by myself in secret. But again, I still want stuff to happen, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he was very much there. Yeah, my butt was swinging in a pivotal moment. It's pretty funny. That does happen other times too, where it's just funny. But yeah, it was like, if you guys had played Kingdom Hearts 3, it's at a very oh fuck moment. But yeah, we'll see. Try to make the shield blue sword and realize the tool can't do the other half of the shield properly. Oh no. Like, why not? We went in. Oh, we went in the sink. We went in Tulsink. All right, so we're gonna continue where we were. Anyway, we're just having a nice drive. Everything's normal. Did I already investigate? No. Wheel. Steering wheel.
Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Oh yeah, so I stopped literally right here. I think, did we just discover Renji was killed and we're going, I forget where we're going exactly. We'll find out. But it was like...
Hey, Date? Why do they call it a dashboard?
So kind of because it makes the car go faster.
I begun. Thank you for the bits.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
Tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheel spin.
That's true.
Because a tortilla is round.
That's very true.
Obviously.
Obviously. Because a tortilla is round. I love this game. Yeah. Tachometer. That I hate how that is just correct. That's how they say her name.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Yep.
Oh, but don't look.
Damn, is that obvious? I like that everyone always is like, Dante, do you have weird stuff in your glove box? He's like, maybe. Do we ever get to learn? There's no one in the back seat.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Absolutely.
Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices.
I like to picture that his Aiba eye is just
I don't think I'll
also
ever understand you.
looking at her. She's sitting.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh yeah, she was in the back
Been
seat.
here for like 10 minutes.
That's what happened.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Oh.
You too?
Zur... Wait. I don't know what some of those words are. Blue with repeated white diamond shapes and black edges. Can only be shown without black edges in the tool. Wait, huh? A blue field of white diamonds without... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Wait. You said the shield one? I'm still getting distracted by 16. I put them fully away again. Which one was the shield one? Oh, was that the first one? Wait, no, the diamonds. Oh yeah. That has diamonds on. Oh yeah, with the black. Yeah, this first one. So yeah, there's a shield on there. Oh, I know who that is actually. Yeah, the diamonds with the black. Listen, I'm gonna. This game is not even released, but it's here in my house. Just the shield. So you're saying, so you can't make the black lines? Who? Heraldry now. Stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Weird, huh? Usually, a lot of the tools have like, you can make like a stroke, and usually I would do like a stroke and a fill, so you can do white with black. There's a French word in there, I think. So.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Listen, I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That's true. Oh wait, just...
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain.
You've got a person in my eye,
I won't say
kind
anything
of.
yet.
Understood. But I am ready to...
Turns out it's
at
gross,
any
no
time.
worries.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's
True,
not a
yeah.
proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
So kind of you.
Have more bits.
Ian, thank you for the more bits. The morbid bits. Oh, just use the site. Okay, interesting. That seems... I feel like a lot of tools have that, though. And all, but Croix does have the brain... does not have the brain... Listen, I don't have the brain for anything.
I ditched the hospital.
Yeah,
They're probably freaking out over
let
there
them
right
meet.
now.
They'd be best friends.
Taking
They
you
both
back.
dunk on Date all day.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
Used to watch...
Take me with
yes,
you. I
yes,
can help.
husbandry videos.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
And,
I'm Renju's daughter.
was it training videos?
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
Oh wait, are we going
My
back to
daddy
the...
was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Is that what's happening? We're going back to the scene and Mizuki ended up being in the back
Fine.
seat?
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Yeah,
You're going
okay.
to take me along?
That is what happened, yeah. So we went with her to go find Renju, found his corpse, went back to Abyss, and was talking to Boss and Pewter in, like, the saddest version of that room because no one had comments on anything. No one even ogled Date. It was depressing. And now we're going back, and she was secretly in the back seat, and we don't want her to be there because it was her dad, but she's gonna help,
Just
I guess.
promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I have to wait longer while I teach him.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Nope.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Wait, you have it in what? Sorry, about what?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy.
I know, right,
but
Stress?
I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
It's so weird that I did not expect an entire timeline where he was fucking killed. Because it was like, he's too suspicious to be the culprit, but like, I don't know if that necessarily means that he's not involved still. Because in a different timeline, he might have been. She did this branch first, so it's interesting to see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't, like, in the first choice, I was just like, oh, the balloons make sense. And I didn't realize that was a branching path for the entire game. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Fair, Sydney. Not kinky enough. Daddy long legs.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole
Is this
company
like
was
the
a big
normal way
scam.
people go?
Scam?
I mean,
Well,
the
I don't
picture
know the
made sense to put
details.
back together, but I was
They
like,
started
oh,
a
balloons,
company
that'll
to
work.
Get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people.
No, dummy.
I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Oh yeah, we got her to
Miss
talk
Yuki's
sooner too.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah, maybe we picked like the forcing route.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already?
Yeah, so
You
that
start
was like,
talking about the weather, it means you have nothing
we
to say.
found him, and then we reported it, and then we're going back.
Rat.
That's where we ended.
I'm
Damn
not
brat, I'll sue.
okay.
Damn brat!
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop
I already
you off.
forgot I had that.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Dante?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Oof.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
He's just a regular creepy pervert. Hold on. Just, you know, just in case. Shut up out there, will you? You know, just so we have it.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert. Pervert. Pervert, pervert, pervert.
Kamoshida. Pervert. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, the you're not my type is, that makes that feel weird. Pure and innocent and not mean. Don't look under his rug. Wait. Sometimes say, I won't to prison and for I can't to hospital when we complain of. What does that mean? Sorry, what about dicks? What?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Stupid old man, punk ass kid.
Pervert. Pervert.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, follows are ominous and anonymous. Oh yeah. What, like a dick? Oh yeah. I have that sound. I haven't done anything with it. I don't know if that needs to be its own song. Where did I put that? What, like a dick? What is that? Oh. It's a few of the sounds.
Dick? What, like a dick? What, like a dick? What, like a dick? What, like a dick?
I had the drums too, just in case. Just in case I want to do the same thing.
What, like a dick? 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 What, like a dick?
I messed it up. But the way that I was like, I bet I start playing it again there. Yeah, Mama's laugh. Yeah, very important. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Who are you?
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Are you stupid?
Oh,
What, like a dick?
I'm so sorry. She's the victim's...
Oh, no. It's the guy back there that we know. Yeah, Urban Legend, welcome in. What, like a dick? There's been so many sounds I've sampled from this because there's so many good lines. If you say, I don't want to, you go to prison. If you said, I can't, you go to the hospital. It's a joke about how you can't refuse something, or how you can't refuse something. I don't want to, you go to prison. You said, I can't, you go. Interesting, okay. I think I get that. The fate, yeah. And these guys aren't even wearing a mask like the other guys.
Yes. Please let us
As far as I know. Oh, I don't think those are set up. We have a couple from this game. What do we have? Meowba, Meowba and Yeba. There's and Sniff. Those are the ones we have current. Oh, and Thank You. No, Thank. I think those are the ones we have from this so far. I have other ones that I haven't done things with yet.
Spear?
Oh, he hasn't been here in this
Closely
timeline.
resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Oh, it's a
I
trident?
believe this is a trident.
Thanks, Iba.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Yes, those ones.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
There it is. For disobedience, you get arrested. For being able to... Wait, and for not being able to get tested too strong... Oh. I think I get it. No, I'm maybe more confused now. And no, you're good. You don't want to go to prison. If you can't, you go to the hospital. Table. Can't find any clue. The menu's a clue.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Box. Chair. A wooden barrel. Nothing special. You know, it might. For some reason.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
I don't want to actually find clue. Nope, not yet. We got to examine the everything. Kyochin.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The
I don't
autopsy report
know. It depends on what's in
indicates
it.
that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Oh,
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
oh, she just meant pooping.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Yep, that goes with everything else. Tasty.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
We love bones.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Dun, dun, dun. You lift that? Oh, another thing to extra. Okay. Hold on. And we don't get to hear Gordon Ramsay this time. Yes, chef. Dun, dun, dun. Jellyfish lights, probably not a clue. Window? Oh yeah, I figured it's on the second floor. I don't know why. Policeman! Officers guarding the doorway. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Feels like you do. Okay, use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching.
First time I felt... Mommy, sorry?
Found it.
Wait, what was?
The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Oh. Didn't expect...
8:55 p.m.
Didn't expect to find any evidence
The
there.
weight
I'm
of
just
the
looking
car's
around.
Cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Interesting. I forget how much she said he weighed. We got any money? No. Pictures? There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Pervert.
Dun. Oh, no. Please don't. No, I get it. Don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. But also, yeah, if he was 158, it would be someone that was, well, no. Wait, not someone that is about the same as him, at least. You trying to surveillance camera?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Yeah, it was heavier
What
because
about backups?
Otacon forgot to
none.
put away the stealth camo.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Dun, 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 dun. No cloud. Cloud didn't even know. Okay, so we can investigate the counter. Well, I guess let's talk to Mizuki. She's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Yeah, like, are you though?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Oh.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Yeah, it was pretty
Not till the day
fucked.
I die.
It's pretty terrible.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her
Nice.
dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't show us
In
again.
fairness,
The game
it is
loves to
also
do that.
weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it.
Yeah,
I
a
wanted to
lot's
confront
happened.
it.
And, well,
didn't
not only
want
that, but she saw both of their
To be
corpses.
weak.
you were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
It's gonna be the same thing.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
Interesting.
What was she gonna say?
I need to...
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I would, but I need every piece of content
Are you really
possible.
okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do?
You know how I am.
Or are you stalling?
Yes, actually. Mizuki asked up, but deep inside. There we go. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put to keep track of evidence at the scene. X. Beer keg. Oh, there. Well, now we get to see it. Great. Range's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55
Am I gonna
pounds
have to
each.
do math? Iba, please. Beer kegs on the floor each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Well, that's just slightly more than he weighs, which makes sense. Also, I know this is Kagami. I remember his name. But...
What?
What?
I was asking for your name.
Yeah, and reading?
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Oh, the child always roasts us. That's how she be. Yeah, you know exactly how I am. Exactly. So you know I have to.
It's Kagami.
What is it? Grexenman Fog. Welcome in. You can't keep giving people keys to the Shadow Realm. Who knows what they'll put in there? 3 jugs. One of them holds 4 gallons, one of them holds 5, and one holds 3. Renchi was killed with 2 gallons of water. Can he work out how the killer measured out 2 gallons of water? No.
Kagami. I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
What's your name? Of course I remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Ooh, a trophy about it. Neat. Don't spoil our fun. My man.
Past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over,
Good on
get some rest,
Mizuki.
alright?
You too, Detective Date.
He loves IT.
No, we didn't find anything today.
The inspector is investigating something. What's his name, though? Okay, so we got a couple things to look at. Should check inside the drum. X-ray. Obtain the E. Oh. Oh shit, the watch.
What?
We learned about
There's
that
something inside.
on the other path. Dun. I stepped up on the drum.
This is the oil drum.
I played my favorite song.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
I forgot about the
Correct.
like. Is the E is separate than the stench glitch, right? I forgot to try the stench glitch the last playthrough we did. I at least got the Oathkeeper cutscene glitch where if you roll into it the right time, Sora is attacking in the cutscene. It's really good. I think we got it second try, which is pretty good.
Let's open it.
It's a mummy and the rest. Yes, okay. I can't remember how he said he got it, but I remember it was important, and that's something.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
That is weird, though, that would
How
be.
did this get here?
You ever just sneeze? And you can't stop sneezing, and you can't stop sneezing.
That's why I
and you
never
can't
sneeze.
Stop sneezing, and you can't stop sneezing, and you can't stop sneezing, and you can't stop sneezing. Allergies suck.
Thank you for the bits, and I'm sorry for this sneezer G's. Sydney can tell you, I don't sneeze. I hate it. Exactly. Ever. It's my, like, there's a thing, I feel like more people hate getting hiccups than hate sneezing, but I hate sneezing. E. Fair 5. They're who? I've never heard of that name. Really good super, what, never sneezing? Oh, it takes a lot of effort to not sneeze. Because I'd rather hurt myself not sneezing than sneeze. 200-liter capacity.
Guardian!
If you hold in a strong enough sneeze, it actually goes out the other way and often more violently as well.
You ever sneeze and fart at the same time? It's an experience. Hello?
I was told that 7 sneezes
is
equal to an orgasm, but I don't think there is any science behind that because it doesn't feel like a yakuza-cum.
Yakuza-cum. You guys are getting wild today. SNES, thank you for the 69. Ian, thank you for the biots. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, at least it wasn't similar out the other side too. burp snart. Don't discourage him or encourage. It's not weird. Listen. Is there anything else I can find? I need all the green text to go away. Good. Counter. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else and then carried here. So, Jesus. Thanks. Thank you. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Don't discourage him.
It is a common sedative. The
Listen.
dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was
Sunday Israel.
extremely
I'm
high.
sorry. I'm glad you're better though.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive
Kind
functions
of
were
shit,
heavily
yeah.
impaired before his death.
Wait. I was thinking about being sick. But read it to me again.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So this is making me think extra. So the way that the other path went, so counting both paths, we've seen 3 people.
So kind of you.
Benzodiazepine.
Thank you for the bits. We've seen 3 people that showed up dead that had other things that, like, he's got a hook in his mouth. Shoko had stab wounds. Iris had stab wounds. All 3 of them, though, had a missing left eye, which in this one we're learning about the Cyclops killer, which we didn't hear about in the other path. But they're missing a left eye. In one of the paths, the one where Iris died, and that we got actual credits, she didn't get murdered, but her brain tumor happened. We went in the sync machine, like the old prototype one, and we know that the way that the sync machine works is like wires go and wrap around your eye to get to the brain, which fucking is wild. But we got her out of that, and she had a bloody, like, I think her eye was still there, but it was like that. So I'm feeling like the eye thing is indicative, perhaps, that because they're being murdered somewhere else, is that someone is like using the old sync machine to get something from these people. Iris knows stuff about knives, we know. Shoko and Renju probably know a lot of secrets of shit, but I feel like the eye is like what happens from them trying to, sync. It like fucks it up. And that we know about the Cyclops killer who took the right eye before, so maybe they're like, well, we'll make it look like something else, like, because that they got murdered in a different way or something, to like pull heat off of like a sync machine was responsible. That's what it feels like to me right now. Anyway, sedatives were detected in Renji's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
Ibuprofen.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renji's
Oh yeah,
corpse.
Ashes. This happened at the end of stream last time. We walked in on him being dead. This way.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
It's wet.
Thank you.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Over the counter. Oh. What was that? Oh, neck. Oh, I thought that was just weird shading.
Strangulation?
Oh.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Gibbers, welcome in.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
But no, I'm sorry.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Rascal, welcome in.
The
He's
specific
maybe a
cause of
little
death
dead.
is cerebral circulation failure due
At least
to
in
vessel
one way.
closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Okay.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
So, Renju was strangled.
Hi.
Iris and Shoko were both stabbed. 28
Yesterday,
stab wounds.
around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Neck. Yesterday, Saturday, 8 p.m. When was Shoko found? Was that Friday? Is there anything else to find here? Also, speaking of Rascal raided last night after beating both Metal Gear Solid 1 and Near Replicant, which makes my heart very happy. Something... No, there's something else I missed? Oh. Right eye is still there. Oh, no. Left eye. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
28 stab wounds!
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
It's not funny, but every time I hear the stab wounds, I think of
I think we've checked everything we need to.
the delivery. Is his name Connor? And Become Human? Detroit Become Human? 28 stab wounds! Because of memes. Massive traffic? Oh yeah, you start at 5 right now, yeah? Simply will it away.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Left eye. Oh. Any place? Okay, well,
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Yeah, I have.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe they know something about him.
Yeah, she does. So we got Mama, Iris,
Yeah.
and Ota.
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
Oh,
So
do we
she
get
might know something.
breast behind the desk?
I'll call her.
Finally? Can't stop sneeze. If you sneeze enough, you might clear traffic. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there's no... If she's dead in this timeline too, I'm gonna shit. Because like,
Any idea where she might be?
it felt like the game was becoming Save Iris in whatever timeline. I have a drawing Shion made for you. She she has the death note.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
So kind of you.
Please don't shit.
Well, we'll see. Thank you. Yeah. You know, because crosswords.
Or please do shit. I'm not your dad.
I'm not your dad. Thank you for the bits, Ian. No one's my dad. Yeah, I remember the infinity, like, is their logo. Interesting from crossword, though.
Yeah. Oda's in
Yeah.
here all the time. He might know something.
Of you.
I'll call him.
Love you, dad.
Ota's
game
phone
for
is
one
broken.
heart.
He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Thank you for the bits and for the dad love.
We'd have to talk to him.
No,
first.
ouch. No,
He's
ouch.
probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out. All right, we got options.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
You guys are on the bits today. Dun, dun. No, I know. All right. Do you guys have any preference? Do we go to Matsushita Diner for Ota, Lemniscate for Iris and Breast Behind the Desk, Golden Yokocho for Mama, which, as far as people have told me, we will go to all of them. But do you have a preference on who we go see first? The right order if you want the true ending. God damn it, Stress. Trending? Coincidence? Well, yeah, I'm asking if you guys just have a preference of who we go see first. I could probably just go in order if no one says anything. You know too much. Can we not go to the diner at all? Listen.
I am like 3,500 bits away from a new bit badge so that I can have another picture of Bear as my badge and support him and his onwear and be comfy.
Onwear.
And maybe spending money will make me stop sneezing up.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Ian, thank you so much for the bits. That's still a lot of bits left, though. Thank you. Yeah. Ivan, welcome in. Yeah, so I also shared on Twitter today, and I called them out. I don't know if they're here currently. I'm gonna call everyone out who donates towards the bear care. But Zelda Momoe and Manny. I haven't seen Manny in a bit. Both of them donated towards it, which made me really happy. But yeah, thank you guys for the bear stuff, but also all the bits today. You guys are just on a bit tear. It's mostly Ian, but there's a few of you. Yeah, thank you so much. Speaking of, I don't even remember. What is the Ian? What is the next? What's the next bit emote for you? Because I can't remember the order right now. Because you have the. Oh, I changed things. That's right, but I left that stupid face. Actually, I think I can.
So kind of you.
Bit tier, 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 bit tier.
I don't know. Are you guys getting this out so that you won't on Friday, or is this a sign I need to turn things down or off for Friday? Bit tier, bit tier, bit tier. Wait, so it's Bear W, Nort, no, Yee Howdy, oh no, and heh. One person has the oh no. Bridge to tear bit tier. It's perfect? Well, if I'm playing... Well, I mean, this is out... we'll see. I get that reference too. Alright, we'll go to the diner. The only thing I heard was, can we not go here? So we're going here. Get it out of the way. I think I saw the movie but never read it. I think my sister read it. I don't remember much about it. Matsu shit a diner. I remember there was more going on in it than I expected. And I was like, oh.
You're Mizuki, right? Otis
I mean, throwing bits at me is respecting me in a different way, I guess.
I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Konami
Flashing my
Date.
what?
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
This is the song that reminds me of Nier. Oh, it's, yeah. SNES brought this up too. Astros, I don't know if you were here when SNES talked about it, but when we were talking about this song in the car, I was like, it reminds me of a Nier song. You're like, it reminds me of Old Snake's theme. Okay, you were there. Okay, yeah. And then SNES said it reminds me of Old Snake's theme, which I love. Like, it's the guitar plucks. But the rest of it, I forget what song it reminds me of from Nier. I always think City of Commerce, but it's not. I think it's His Dream. It's one of the real, well, obviously, it's one of the really chill ones. 3 old snake plucks. Yeah. One of the random Field songs. I think it reminds, I have to go, it's been a while since I've listened to the soundtrack. Yeah, one of the, yeah, I think so. I feel like that's His Dream or something like that. Poster. Yeah, it's the guitar plucks. It's like, I hear Old Snake.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Because they make you thirsty.
Pervert. Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
No idea who that is. I haven't listened to, like, well, just soundtracks in general in a while. So there were a couple other Final Fantasy 16 things I pre-ordered that, again, everything got charged before I lost my job, so it's kind of nice that, like, it wasn't something expected coming out, but, like, the controller, because I was like, I want, but then also the soundtrack, so that'll be a nice thing to look at, but also, like, part of me is like, do I listen or do I wait till I finish the game? Because sometimes spoilers on titles.
Rota Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes, like, if I'm just listening, I don't know the title. I kind of like that, where, like, I'll get a vibe and then, like, in the game I'm like, oh, this song. But, like, not usually. Sometimes the titles will be enough that then when I hear it in the game, I'm like, wait, uh-oh, or something like that, you know? It really depends on what it is for me, if I think it's spoilery or not. Kitchen! I can see the kitchen. Well, good, because that's all of my vision. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices.
Always the unidentified
and
liquid.
Unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
And then I look at it, didn't play the game. Yeah, fair. It just depends. Yeah, that too. I think there's been a couple times, I forget what I've listened to. Like, I feel like there was something I listened to the soundtrack before playing the game, and, like, in that way it worked out in a fun way because I got more hyped in the moment, because I was like, oh, I know this song. A stool. Oh my, okay. Bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
That's fair.
Why?
Everyone said don't listen to Undertale soundtrack until you play it. Yeah, fair. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
I love chairs. I forgot to add that. Actually, a seal in a human suit? That'd make way too much sense, though.
I banish you to the void.
Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I've been different on spoilers. Like, there's certain things I don't care about as much. Like, I think soundtrack stuff, mostly, I don't care. There's just been, like, I don't know, cases recently where, like, the people sharing images of things from the Final Fantasy 16 demo, which, like, is the game, and their feelings on stuff. Like, weirdly, like, I mean, like, this thing happens is like the biggest direct spoiler, but there's also been the foreshadowing is kind of also a huge spoiler. Like, even being vague of like, oh, this part made me feel this.
Hands off those hands.
That's spoiling how I'm supposed to feel about a thing.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did.
She did. Removed horny. Is that what happens? I don't know. Iris? Wait. Oh, yeah. We don't know why Mizuki is strong. Low table. But yeah, Iris is seal. She sealed for us when we did the
Fuck yeah!
hot table. And something happens at some point in some game I don't know. Wait. But did you know that something happens at some point in some game that I don't know about? I wouldn't say I knew that.
A riddle.
I could have solved
What is the
that.
difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Confirmed he likes being thrown around. Dun, dun, dun. Fortune. Good luck. Good luck. Cats. Someone's gonna meow, please. No? Oh, no one meowed this time. Thank you, chat. Chat will meow. Why is... Oh. Excellent. The swimming doors.
A singing door.
Singing door.
A swinging door.
Dun. Photo. Oh, refrigerator. It looks like a refrigerator. All right, Mizuki. Mizuki is standing next to me. She's standing?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few
Minotaur and
times.
Mermaid, then you get the human abs and just some guy. I love that. Yeah, but you're jacked. Just some guy that's incredibly strong. But then what if, like... I don't know. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Yeah, Ota's twice
My
Mizuki's
personal
age.
favorite is her omelet rice.
Omelette rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No.
It's
I don't have much
just
of an appetite.
a horse with a
How's your
human
stomach?
torso for a neck.
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Careful if you Google it. But like, not a human like upper half, but just the torso. That's how I read that.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
I am neither of those things. Where's your husband?
Pervert. I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Wait,
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
we haven't heard anything about her
Me as
husband.
well.
I just assumed she didn't have one.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Frontier psychiatry. What does that mean? Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh,
Equitar.
sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so we didn't really learn anything here at all. Speaking of Minotaur, if you guys weren't here last night, we had the best run I will ever be able to do in Hades. After we got all those raids, I got an escape where I didn't die at all. I don't even know, we lost like half a health bar the entire run. It was wild. Lemmascate. Not the infamous one? I don't know if I know what that means.
Don't forget me.
Gonna go to sleep for 20 minutes. Is that a nap? Good sleep for 20 minutes to you, Stress. Oh yeah, so what do we do? We did three failed attempts that we got to Hades and we died, and then we did a shield run that was like past my ending time kind of. Where we did Zeus' shield, which was fun, and then we beat him barely, and then we got a bunch of raids, so I was like, I'll just keep playing. So we did another fist run, and we did that with like literally no death defiances used. I don't know how it happened, but it was a good run. But yeah, I ended up, so usually I end stream at 10 p.m. Pacific, but we went until like 1.
Hey
oh,
there,
what?
handsome.
Excuse me?
Have a good bibble. Yeah, and it was because I was like, I'm not that good at the fists, and then we ended up being like, actually, I did it. I fisted Hades without even dying. That'll never happen again.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome. What? Hey. Oh, what? Hey there, handsome. What? What? Pervert.
I think it's the best we can do. What? A 7. Hello. Oh, gotcha. I was like, I don't know what that is. Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Can you odd?
Hold on, give me just one sec. What? Mizuki, do you know this guy? What?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
Please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a
We're already doing better in this run.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Have a good drive, Ian.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
What?
Excellent. But can you odd? Sofa.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
Sonar.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
3 clicks. A sofa. Low table. Iba, I need you to talk about the bugs, though. Plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
I have a strange fascination with insects. That'd be a good ringtone. The cricket sound. Dun, dun, dun. A potted plant. Blank monitor. There is actually something on it. Magazine rack. How to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that one a look. Date drawing anime girls. Vending machine full of drinks. Who's that?
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
What?
Who?
Dark Zone Kalimas. Neat, apparently. Door. A door. There's probably an office. Yeah. Hi, chair.
That's a high stool.
I mean stool. Sorry.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Stool. Hi, stool. Hi, table. This is the song that almost becomes the Wii Sports theme. Company's logo. Lemmascate. Reception desk. Abstract painting.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Is
Which
it?
part is supposed to be addition? Which part?
Let me
is supposed to
skate
be
right by
demon?
that. An incomprehensible abstract painting display. Do you know her? Does she even go to here?
Yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Best friends.
What? We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Dun. Well, Brett's behind the desk. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Oh, he's being much chiller this time. Dun, dun. Hold on. You see Ota here?
Ota?
Ota?
Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens
I think
to
it's
be
her
the
business.
kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Does he?
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist. She has my number.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Is she gonna start calling us randomly? That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
My boss.
Like, what are even the chances?
Yeah.
The odds of hitting
It's
the
the same
water.
amount to get
I was
memorized.
kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Dun, dun, dun. See an Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For
What?
sure.
For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. What? What? For sure. For sure. What? What? For sure. What? Sure. What? As in, I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that
Bidding
sequence of
being
sounds
paid by
spoken
the
aloud
word.
before.
What? What?
Riz, welcome in. Thank you for the for sure bits. This is for you.
For sure. For sure. What? What?
Dun, dun, dun. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
Or just well in
Might take
general.
Over. We might get absorbed by another office.
I'm curious if, like,
Just
who...
when I got a job, too. Man.
I feel like I recognize so many voice actors in
What if
this.
this place closes up?
App.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I
What?
we could go out sometime.
Are we actually? Oh, shit.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
my apologies. Never mind.
You're right. Yeah, he looks like a single dad with Mizuki. Dun, brah. Yes. So that's what's been hard, because that's what we started the stream with unboxing. I have it. It's been here for several hours. I'm not gonna play it till Friday, and I'm very sad about that. But also, I think that'll be the best move. And because also, I love this game, so like part of me was like, I can't do that to I. But yeah, I'll still be playing it Friday, and I'm gonna be starting over. But it's here. I'm gonna install it later. It'll be there. Yes, because I was like, I think we were talking about this earlier. Of like, I've had it for like 4 or 5 hours now. So like, I could have streamed early, but I don't know if I get in trouble because like it wasn't a sponsored, like it wasn't a code or anything. It was like literally just my Square Enix copy showing up. But yeah, it's there. I know like B's able to stream it and had to work, and it's also there. Like I feel it. She wants to go on a Date. Exactly. Dun, dun. But yeah, I'm excited because like I know it like it's kind of sucks it's only PS5, but like I know at least a good chunk of people are able to play it and are looking forward to it. But yeah, part of me is hoping me waiting and also maybe only doing it once a week. We'll see. We'll let people get ahead if they want to hang out while I'm behind them, but we'll see. Because that's like the thing. I was like, if I do it early, maybe I could draw in more people that I don't know. That could be fun. But then I was like, but if I wait, then people I do know might be able to hang out. And I'd rather that. Yeah, because so from what I know about the PC version, I saw something that like the exclusivity with PS5 is for only 6 months, which is like a lot shorter than normal. But they also said they're probably not going to get a PC version like right away. But it does sound like it'll likely be within a year, I would think. But that's still like a while. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There we go. He said it. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Yeah, that's kind of good though. Because I know I feel like historically there's been some problems with some Square PC versions that people still are upset about. So I'm kind of glad that they're like, we won't be ready. That's true though, yeah. What am I not doing? Oh, Mizuki has something else to say. Oh, I guess we're done here. We're not learning
Mizuki,
anything.
no.
Except that
staying here would be a waste.
We can have a date.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
What?
Pervert.
Go see Mama. Oh, yeah, I love this game. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Ooh, was 13 bad on PC? I know, like, the main thing is, like, I remember Automata had problems, and everyone, I don't know if they still complain. I feel like whenever there's a PC port, people are like, but Automata still? Or, like, but Automata was bad for so long or something. So I don't know. But I know there's been a couple others that have had problems, but, like, I like that they're straight up, like, we don't know if we'll feel good enough in 6 months. Because, like...
You know about this place?
Making sure the game's ready is
where
best.
I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting.
Huge breasts with the receptionist.
This place is special.
Really?
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Like still?
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
There's a boy here.
Where is everyone?
The
Been like this
Bonito.
for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Where's Mama, though?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Oh.
Okay.
If you had nowhere to go, the only option would be nowhere. Yeah, we're reading nowhere is now. It's now here.
On the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo.
Minato.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Wait.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
So in the other timeline, there was an accident, and Renju was in it, and that's why, like, well, we haven't seen him in the other timeline. He got in the accident and like went to the hospital, then ran away from the hospital. Did he get in an accident in this timeline too? Or did he just... We were just looking for him. I don't think he did. Wait, you never clicked this? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, English being my only language. I think it was... Honestly, I think it was watching Courage the Cowardly Dog because they live in nowhere. I remember seeing it written. I was like, oh, it says now here. That's where you are.
The investigation is ongoing.
What, bud? Oh. I think it just happened. Counter. The bar counter. There's a TV on. At least Mama listens to the same music when she's not here.
What was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Everything.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Valid. I do not want to. A menu. Beer.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid. That'd be cool with me. This club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool. I don't think I know what that's from. Also, I like 5 points from 5 bottles. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. I can't look at the bonito.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
It's the first time that the fridge has not been a mean thing to say about Mama. So that's nice. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Also, the in the song always sounds like Date to me. Slippers in tomato soup. Burger King foot lettuce? The Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. It's the Talented Mr. Dickley. A flyer. It's key to you. Can you guys hear a bear right now? Table. A sofa. I've never seen the coat rack up there. Alright, I'm here. Look. Finger 11 parallel. I don't... Wait. I don't think I know what that is. 9! Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about
Oh,
their
yeah,
first kiss for days.
I don't think I know
I
it
don't
then.
see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
But I don't
not
think, I mean, I
really.
don't know
It's
it.
pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Pervert. No, I'm not interested in that.
Hey, boy.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
So fast. Hey, bud.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Sufficient nutrition?
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it.
I kind of love that,
Your
actually.
effort is wasted.
That's an interesting way to find music. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Sorry, that's about eating a meal.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
It makes me sick.
Really now.
I read that lore.
People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Welcome back, Stress.
Oh, we don't have to be quiet.
It's full
Fine,
of
I
it.
don't like hearing you talk either.
I think Positive Stress
I
said something
believe
about
she has
that.
entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
She a babby.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Zelda, welcome in.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything
Also,
recorded.
I yelled about you earlier because I'm calling out everyone. Thank you for donating towards the Bear Fund. It means a lot. I wasn't even live. Well, thank you so much.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was
He's been right here.
4
He
years
wants stuff
ago,
he can't
after
have right
drinking
now.
enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Hope you're doing well.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
I feel like I need to take a little
guarantee
break
that it was the
for...
best decision.
Let's hope so.
Take a little bathroom. I need a snack. I don't even know. I don't really have anything right now. Mama!
Date, honey. Long time no
Honey.
see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, who is this?
Here's the boy. Hi.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Bud.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
Yes!
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Thank you, Bear.
Oh.
Thank you, Bear.
Yes! Yes!
Stop!
Hey, Mama.
I know,
wanted to ask you
right?
some questions about
There's a kid at your bar. Could you calm down?
I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm feeling kind of bleh. No, what do I have? No, what are you doing? Fair. Before I do, look at his legs. If you guys haven't seen, they had to shave him. He's got his gloves. Why aren't you sitting properly? We're slipping, bud. You just... Do you just melt? Well, now he's here. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Eh. What are you doing, bud? Did you look right through chat? You know they're over there. I think he's looking right at you.
Yay!
Bingo boy. Bingo boy. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'm gonna burb. I'm gonna burb real quick. I need something. So, yeah, let's go to our normal. I will be burb. Thighs like
Let's
trucks.
take a break.
Trucks. Truck like what? What? Gonna sing it again. It was built like a truck. Fuck. Riding a truck like what? Fuck. Alright, so I guess he was asking me to do...
Another fine day behind us.
Look at... Another fine day behind us. Wait, we've got a worse one for this situation.
Excuse me.
Bros, get in the pit. How's it going, bros? Pardon me. Okay.
Something's
Well, bye. Whew. Oh, it did not play. Wait. We have so many jerking off quotes from this series. Cause, like, you know, what is this game about? Jerking off in the corner, really. It's right there. There I go again. He's ichi-munchiing with one hand. A literal godman. Also, the background is really cool now. Guns! Grandpa! That's illegal in Japan. Can't forget to do. Zoom in on Jiminy biting his lip. What's he excited about? Knowledge? Does this man love knowledge? Does he love lore like I love lore? Bear is here, and I have more fear that Bear is here. Oh, he's being cute, though. Watch this. There's the boy. Double the boy. While that's there, you won't get to see me stand up. Perfect. Okay. I don't remember. Alright, so do you guys want to experience joy or pleasure first? Together as friends.
Is that a
I really didn't
question?
think I'd be hearing that question tonight.
Let's go for sorry, I didn't mean that. This is really strange without music, I feel. I did it. You did it! Well, that was... Is there supposed to be music? It was just... That felt weird and sad.
What is it? Go. Farewell. What is
All right, that's enough of that. Except for one more time.
Hey, Hercules! Where are you?
Do you have 0 XP? Sorry.
Honey, you mean Hercules!
There, I was waiting for it and I forgot.
You shall
Reckoning on his
ball
ball sack. Ball sack.
shall lead the march as the Red Dawn
All right. Well, he's fucking dead already.
And like all the stuff.
But that all, in some ways, I think,
Jeff, don't
pales
touch
in
me.
comparison to what's.
Snake, I'm ready to cock and lock.
The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission.
Don't clip that.
But we didn't. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay, so we go in here and then we break the sound barrier. I thought I was being smart. Jesus fucking Christ! Say no to drugs! Fucking hell! Say no to drugs, kids. This is the best jump scare game so far. Long time listener, first time caller. I want to say thanks for the 6 months of fun. Really enjoy the chill vibes here and love Bear. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot. Everyone does love Bear though. I'm glad that you're enjoying, I mean, the fun. Why is Bear such a good boy? It's hard to say. Hold on. Meow. 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 Meow.
Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes.
Should we? Oh. She broke the game.
Glad you're here, BD. BD? We're not doing too bad, huh?
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Things are going well, aren't they?
Yeah, things are going super well right now.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, BD.
Everything is absolutely fine. Huh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Hey!
We have a super badass monster Goliath now.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
So be careful. He's near you.
We can snipe him, yeah?
Possibly.
I've been trying.
Oh, he's fine. He's doing work.
I'm coming.
I can do this. Oh.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, he's coming up here! Oh! No! No, go away!
Oh my god.
Shit! My voice went so high. My voice went into the sky just like he did. This is gonna be a good landing. No! I unbuckled! I unbuckled and broke my face! Oh, this fucking guy. And now the curtain will rise on today's dramatic something I didn't read. So do you want me to tell? Oh fuck now. Okay. Ooh. Hello. You smell bad. Hello.
What?
I have obtained snack. And I forgot where I put the... Oh, it's right in front of me. So did you hear this? That would have been good if that was Bear. Hi. Oh, clips are fun. Oh, I can look at... Uh-oh. I can look at everything again. Well, sorry. Then I'm who I am. Gulp. Menu.
Hey, Date. You hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
Nope.
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
All right. Radiant Dawn. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I know that name, but I don't know that name. Oh yeah, but yeah, all the jerking off is because No More Heroes. That's you literally. Is that my shoulder? Table. But yeah, that game's wild. Fried slipper with herbs. Or herbs. With herbies. A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. One flew over the cock's nest. Flyer. There's a flyer on the wall. Picture?
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Yep.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
All right.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Is this...
Really?
Yeah. It was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Sometimes there's things and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's just you know, a piece of art they decided to have. But then sometimes I'm like, is there significance? I see you, Date.
Whoa, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Okay, if Mama's there, we're rude. Ah, exactly. Kind of like Mama. How many are there, though? Oh, he won't say. Mizuki. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Man.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's like not the same, but he's like on something, so I did see someone kind of up.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oof.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I'm shady like your dad.
No one's special. I'm just a facilitator.
Oh, you're talking to Mama.
A facilitator?
Yeah, I guess.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
They love
Mama's like an informant.
Burger King foot lettuce.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Oh.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I like that they're showing him like this, like they did the entire other side, and not with the hook in his face right now. I do appreciate that. Beware of Mama. Bonito! Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Well, we did ask in the other timeline. It's business.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Know how much about it, a straight Jewish person, but there's some LGBT association with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know like any of the saints. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, there was a secret boy.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
A poke.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju?
No.
Anything about grudges?
So yeah,
disputes?
there's things that like, so there was in the other, like, so there's like a main split, it seems like, and in the side we went, there's one split. One of them had an actual ending and one had a thing I can't do yet that I got kicked out of it. But like in the one that I got kicked out with, we learned some information. So we learned from Iris's mom that Iris had a brain tumor. In the other line, like that information came up differently and he was like, oh, what? So yeah, they're at least in like the physical branching timelines that we can look at in the flowchart, he's not aware of anything in the other ones. But what is interesting is like, I think it's around here, is we see Iris dead, and then we go in a Somnium and revive, like, we don't revive her, but we save her in the Somnium, and then she ends up being alive, and they talk about, that's where the timeline stuff comes up. So, but that is still in this one timeline, so I wonder if, like, that was her in another timeline crossing over into this one, if that is something that is actually going on. But yeah, in terms of like information, yeah, he doesn't know anything besides like the route we're on right now.
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Which would be interesting.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me,
because
couldn't drag her away.
I feel like that'd have to give you a lot of information. Because like if I went one way, we learned a lot of stuff, and this other one, he'd just be like, "Oh yeah, I know that," or like things would already be different. But
if you say so.
Fair.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
It was interesting because it was an ending, but not really. Also, Kumakura. We don't know this on this on this end.
Real rough customers. This is their
5D investigation with multiverse
so
time
Daddy was
travel.
involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
So Kumakuras are always...
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
I don't remember how he said he got the watch,
remember?
because we did learn that.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Oh,
was it at the scene?
That's right. Yeah, so this gets into spoilers on the other side, but he got it from his Pewter, wasn't it? Pewter gave it to him? Because in that one timeline, Pewter was doing some shit that it felt like he was doing bad things for not bad reasons. which was interesting. Hustling and grinding. Every day I'm hustling. Okay, yeah, cool.
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It was an anniversary gift.
But now we know who that is because of the other timeline.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
An interesting one at that. A Pokemon trainer. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own
Oh,
restrooms.
just use the walls?
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
You could still
No,
get Mizuki
it's
out of here,
just-
please.
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
So-
Don't have too much fun in there.
In the other timeline, Mama's interesting because she knows a lot of stuff. And there was, in that other timeline, she's the one that let... So, with Nai's trying to kidnap... Well, who we assume is Nai's trying to kidnap Iris outside in that one scene with macho muscles. We learned that they knew that we were going to be there because Pewter, who knew that they were going to be there because of Mama. So, like, it was some information slip, but I think Mama's, like, one of the most trustworthy people in this game. Everyone else I'm unsure about still. I'm gonna try welcome in Pewter. Gave her a nod and a wave and left. And I peed all over the outside world.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called
I'm
Marble
still unsure
down in
about
Golden
Boss.
Yokocho.
I can't tell.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
wanna believe
Yeah,
in
she
Boss.
snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Weekend miracles.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
I just realized. So my brain, because I know that like there's places. This reminds me. I don't know if it is Yokocho. I feel like I know that name from Yakuza somewhere, but maybe not. But this reminds me. My brain was like, okay, Mama and the bar. I was thinking of the Champion District, but this looks like in Like a Dragon. It's like on the. It's on the Upper West Side. Right by. Actually, yeah, it's like by where Bartender's Bar is what this looks like. I don't know if that's where it is, but. Yakuza game, no. You woes. Oh yeah. Twitch. There's updates yesterday, so I'm playing a mature game, which normally I just had the channel set to 18+, but I guess it goes on and off depending on what you're playing now. But all right. Coming up on Nintendo, how we doing? Welcome back. Nothing too much. Like, honestly, we just kind of gone around and, like, we haven't really learned much, really. We just kind of, but maybe part of that's because I learned stuff the other way, on the other route. I don't know.
Who's this asshole?
We got these guys again.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
We have to relearn them.
What?
What?
Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
The door's over the door. I missed that.
You bastard!
All right, so same thing. He just beats the shit out of them. And then we get that MoMA face.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
What, like a dick?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name
This is weird.
All right, MoMA.
We're getting
I have a few
reintroduced.
things I want to ask you. What do you know about
I missed
the
the
new
song though.
Cyclops serial killings?
Oh, now we have it. Yeah, we have the title
Shogun
for them
Nadami
now.
and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Excuse me, I have to investigate. Can't look at the window. Permit. Some kind of permit. Right over the guy. Spokes, welcome in. Yeah, kind of like that actually, from what I understand. Company motto. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obliged to order a drink. Oh. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Dun, dun, dun.
What?
Pervert.
Dun, dun, dun. 21st. Egerton's beatboxing for beginners. Nice. Nice. Metal door. The entrance. As Croix and Croix chat are groovy. Spokes with a 15. Carmelita and Murray are protecting my nipples. That's true. Yeah, I really like how this game is, and I'm kind of like, will I like the other things similar to them, or is this the best I'll get? A knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. A knife on the floor. Memberba.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's like a reference to a real person.
Hey, but look.
No, my nipples. Wait.
It is clearly a tiger.
He said that in the other timeline too. Usually we get like a slightly different word, but he's calling it a flying squirrel again. Weird. Membera.
I got nothing to say to you.
Partition.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
What is awaiting us? Why is it always whole? Okay, yeah, I know you guys are talking about that series being really good. Zero Escape, yeah. Maybe someday. I think I'd like to after playing this, because I mean, this game is weird in the way that I like it, because I like all this. But also the story. So, like, I think I do want to give them a try. Chair. It's a chairman's chairs. Soap or hidden path or attacking. Hey, another or. So Cosmos and all this. I watched Positive Stress play a little bit of Danganronpa 2. And I think I was kind of interested. Not think, I was. Okay, some of both. Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Oh, nothing to say about golden ball? You want to talk about balls, Dante? What does this remind you of?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
What, like a dick?
Scary lanterns.
Oh, whoa!
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Scary lanterns. Shrine. Window. Oh, window. Excellent. Crest. I know what's in there. Desk. The chairman's desk. Phone. There's a telephone on the desk. Someone's gonna squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Good. Someone always squeaks. A PC mouse.
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
I Isn't it cute?
What, like a duck?
Falling back in love with me.
Back in love.
Back. Yeah. Maybe. Keyboard.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Training videos, yeah.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Chairman's chair. All right, MoMA. The man is sitting in the chairman's seat. Or the man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. No, not just chair. Him. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman
Squeakba.
is right in front of you.
Okay, this is all the same as...
I run the Kumakura.
yeah, I think this is all the same as the first time we met them.
Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
You fair.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
What is the heartbeat thing? Should I know? I can't remember if it happened the first time or if it happens when I learn a thing. Oh, Inspector's on here now. Kagami. An officer working in CSI unit MPD likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Kisaran Pars. I don't know what that is. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro. Red flags. Ginkgo. I don't know what that is. Ginkgo? Don't know what that is. What is that? Hobbies. Train surfing and extreme ironing. Skills. Pretending to be dead. That's a pretty good skill. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes off his mask. And he's single. Oh. Oh, okay. He's actually really cute. Sec. Tell me about in a sec. I'd get scolded. What? Interesting. We party. Used to exist as Paripi? Party people. Okay. Features its own disgusting slang. I cannot even.
What? What?
Okay. Well.
Date, wait.
Ain't got no manners.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
99 is on PSN. Interesting.
From the roof of a building.
Suicide?
So cilantro?
But
Listen,
Moma
I
did
love
not take over
cilantro.
last year.
Yeah, what's his name again?
Moma
You winning,
took
son?
over
Viz,
6
welcome back.
years ago.
I think we're winning.
6 years ago.
You know, if a game is on PSN, I will more likely play it. So they're talking about the 6 years ago thing.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
The news. I can't remember if this was the
Shoko
same.
was part of an investment fraud scheme.
No, we didn't know
I
that
have it
last
on
time,
good
though.
authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
But Renju was alive in the other
Told you,
timeline.
I got nothing to
Potentially.
say. You deaf or something?
Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Remasters
Date,
sound
a
good.
minute, please.
What is it?
Yeah, maybe an extra reason for me to play
Do
it.
you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Uh-huh.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both one.
The sofa and ashtray.
Oh, now I can look at everything.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
Uh-huh.
So someone must have been sitting here.
But there are...
The question is, how long ago?
Were these guys at the desks? Like, was it not them? Low table. Thermo. Ass.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
I mean, it feels like it's implying someone else was there, but like, Something else? But they're literally... That could be his butt. I don't know. I think thoughts. I think it's and well, sometimes he talks out loud. As if someone's been eating it.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Do we just need to smell everyone's breath? That might help. Hot buns. I mean butts. The tip is reddish.
it. Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
What? What? Clean.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
No, it's clean.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
That's true. People like brands. I'm not quite sure. Like, it's making it sound like someone else was here, but these guys literally could have. We just walked in. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have thought anything about it because just be like, yeah, one of those guys. True, Calvin Clean. Simple and clean is the way that your butt is labeled tonight. Very good. Was someone here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
We gotta smell everyone.
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Well, that makes it.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
Were they at the
You made
desk?
a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Where is he? Oh yeah.
Who's this asshole?
I mean, they could have literally just sat back down.
neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
Insurance salesman?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
I guess maybe
Which
it's saying
means
that it's...
whoever it is.
I don't know how thermals work on stuff.
They're still in this office somewhere.
I guess, yeah, maybe it was hot enough that they're still here.
Why you want to do that?
Who would...
Just wanted to say hello
Who
to our
would
guest.
be here?
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh,
yeah,
you won't
like
mind
it
me
makes sense,
checking.
but I wouldn't have thought about it because I'd be like, oh,
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
X-ray the door.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Who would it be, though? And just past that wall. Door. So, Sejima, huh? Literally just standing staring at the door, huh? Yeah, I guess, but like they didn't know he was gonna be there, so it's very Sejima. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. My brain was just like, I feel like in most other cases, it's way more obvious. Like, we would do another thing to be like, oh yeah, these guys don't smoke. Or something, be like, someone else is here. I don't know, the way that it was presented was like the first time in this game that I'm like,
Just as I thought.
that is so
This must be
Sejima.
whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
So he's still
My
highly
revolver can shoot right
suspicious.
through this wall.
Kill him.
Shoot him.
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Okay,
Never mind.
okay.
The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough? I thought maybe it was just some comments sometimes. But we had several of them on the other timeline, and that one was extra suspicious where I think I was like, we should up your dose. Up your dose. And like, it happened at least twice on the timeline. the first time I was like, oh, I was just being silly, and then one of the other times I was like, oh, maybe it's something, but like, yeah, you're dush. But this time, so there's something. He's getting a dose of something. Okay, so I don't remember what he was talking about in the other timelines, but in this one, he's like, I'm gonna be violent, and she's like, is he not getting enough? Oh yeah, maybe not enough porn, yeah. What you're experiencing now is shock at Date being observed. I guess so. But yeah, so I mean, again, I feel like this very ties into the fact that Date doesn't remember what happens beyond 6 years ago. There's something about him and who he is or was that there's something there. I can't remember. I was on a tear at the end of last stream. I was trying to I remember talking about Falco and trying to figure out something there. Like there's something with Date, and there's something about the dosage that makes me think I'm worried, because I was already Pewter did some stuff that made him be very suspicious, but for love, that's a little different. Boss, so for both of them, I've been unsure if we want to trust them, to not trust them specifically or not trust the organization, but it feels like we know that Pewter made Iba. I'm wondering if there's something that he's getting a dosage of something. I could be overthinking this too, but to keep him as Date as we know him, and I don't know what that would be, but it's very interesting. He's just potentially, not a 1. Daily dose of 1. Yes, beautifart, nice. Thank you, Bear. Jay with 13. People aren't putting demon blood into things like they used to. Maybe. We'll see.
I do not approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
This time, her saying it this time, I don't. It's either that or well, no one else would have a dosage because it related to Iba. I think maybe it's a thing just to keep cops in check, but. Just sniff. Stop thinking, you idiot. What? We having a shootout?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Let me save. Oh, the way that every encounter that we do stuff with action, porn is involved. Look, a porno mag. I don't know. Yeah, his eyeball is an AI, which there's a whole thing related to that we learned the other time.
Thank you.
Thank you. How'd I play this game? Like that. Whoa. Thank you, Iba.
Hey.
Porno man.
Did you just shoot at me?
Whoa. Macho muscles. Holy shit, this route is wild. Okay, this visit was almost the same.
Oh, wait a minute.
And then it really wasn't. Anyway, this is a good video game. We're shooting the Dragon Ball. Why?
Date, load Evolver with explosive rounds.
It's going well when Momo's the voice of reason. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You didn't see V do this? Oh hell yeah! This is not at all. I did not expect any of this.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Aim for the dragon's balls.
The what?
What?
Oh, that.
Yeah. Wait, the balls?
do it.
Aim for the balls, Date. I think it's always R2. I love the idea of the evolver. I want like a combat game with these characters and that gun. Is it always gonna be R2? Bonk. Balls. Bop. Pew. Always aim for the balls.
Iva, you saved me.
The secret lives of
Everything
Yakuza
happened as I
wives.
simulated it.
Is that what was on the ground?
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
But the trophy showed one.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took
Same.
advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
But yeah, I love the idea of the evolver.
You're a grown man.
That it has like different
Aren't you too
types
old to
of
be
bullets.
Playing with toys? Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
That is so Sejima.
I know you.
You're still smoking? Yeah, that's 100% Sejima. What?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing
The
here?
heartbeat thing. It's happened a lot recently. I don't know if it's happened throughout the entire game and I just haven't remembered. Is it indicating something? Is it like referencing that like I interacted or learned this thing in the other timeline without like the character acknowledging it? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, maybe. I'm just like really noticing it now. So his daily dose. Oh no. Dragon. The shelves. Okay, good. I don't have to look at everything again. I mean, I never do, but I want to. Hi, Moma. You okay? Sorry about your Dragon Ball. Gatling gun. Old-fashioned Gatling gun. Hold on, be right with you, sir. He's giving me a glare. Is that what that face is? I'm never sure what face he's making.
Well, I guess there's no point
Dwagon.
hiding in now. I lied earlier.
He's
When I
very
said I
short.
didn't
We
know.
saw him. I think he's.
I thought
Is he
so.
shorter than Mizuki? I
You and the
think.
Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
Murder.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
I do remember that from
We
the
were
time.
all at the tournament those days.
Fun-sized.
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel.
That's awesome.
They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras
There's a
could have
low
killed Shoko,
brrrr that I keep thinking is my phone vibrating.
including Moma.
Rohan. The writers?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, his brain got fuckled.
What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
A big
6
blood.
years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
I don't know if they'll talk about it again, but I remember like he either got hit in the head or something, and it like I can't remember if it like shut off half his brain. Like something actually happened where he got damaged on the side of the brain that he needed to function normally, and he like became like incredibly aggressive, and like there was a whole thing about him like peeling people.
That's
After
all
that.
I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I do have a private eye in my eye.
I've been looking after
Yeah.
that guy since high school.
It's
It was
not
the
great.
usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
I'm looking down as far as I can.
Now, it's kind of the opposite.
If I look
you know?
straight ahead,
We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
he didn't pay bad money? Good on him. It's so Tsujima, member of Congress. I've seen him often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. That's something, is that a line that I would have... So now I am wondering if things are slightly different because of the other timeline. Like, that they don't quite call everything out. But like, I'm wondering if I'm... looking rather irritated. Good, I'm making him wait. Okay. I'm wondering, like, I wonder if I've met him before, if that's just something that it says anyway? Just like a thing because he's around? Or if because in the other timeline, we definitely encountered him.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Can you speak up?
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Or run them through. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
That's
I
very
had business
incriminating.
nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
Strictly
A congressman
ballroom.
meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true.
His face.
I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
Okay.
I just
All
happen to think
means?
such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Every mean possible? It's your
I went to
alibi.
work, then went home.
And you were alone, right?
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Tsujima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
To use all the means at your disposal and drag him through the mud. Yeah, yeah. And also to, you know, without his permission, dive into his brain. Look. Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times.
We aren't friends. Cool.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other
Okay.
a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
No worries. Have a good night, 5.
Date,
It do be
I have
kind of late.
determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
It's
Even
good to
if
have
they
you
are
hang out.
involved,
Good luck
they
out
will
there and
not
have a good
volunteer Any
sleep.
more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Let's threaten him.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Connected.
Man. Date?
What?
You remember, like, how I used to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now.
Ma'am?
So I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna hit him
None of
to
your
make him
concern.
talk.
MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
I've got to go see some breasts. I mean,
Let's go, Iva.
A desk.
Roger.
I mean, goodbye. I have to go see a desk about some breasts.
This is all really suspicious.
Suspicious.
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree.
Booba.
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Iba's in the passenger seat. Wheel! A gunshot. No commenting on what's in there. I like the one time it was like, no one's there. The gear shift. Nothing to comment on? Iba. A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat? A girl in the passenger seat. Oh. It's like he's never looked before. I guess maybe she hasn't been like that. Roar like a lion. Yeah.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
I should.
Date,
I thought there'd be
seriously.
all options.
Then.
Roar like a lion just stood out.
Mom?
Mom?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Oh, look who they're talking about again.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here?
It's several
Looking
times
like
come
that?
up. It could be a
I just
joke,
thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
but the way that they're like, oh, never mind.
Doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes
I do
with
love
augmented
Date too.
reality.
Speaking of, there's
You can't
nothing
see
of
me
him,
through
but
your right
again,
eye, only your left.
I do have that
You
Iba.
can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She's very important. And I'm excited to play the second one already. Oh, I can't do any more screams. Yeah, so that was in the collector's edition of 2, because actually, hold on. I can't remember if I talked about this recently again. I'm going to bring it up every time I can, because I'm going to promote the fuck out of this game. Nirvana Initiative. So I have the rest, but I tried to avoid looking at anything. Oh, yeah, so on Amazon, the collector's edition, it's just specifically the PS4 version of the collector's edition of 2 is the same price as the game. The collector's edition is $59.99, so it comes with that Iba, which is like actual Good Smile Pop-Up Parade brand. And then there's, I think, an art book and music, but I was just like, basically, it's a game I know I'm going to buy, and I would just be getting a free Iba, so yes. Welcome back, Ian. You've never, I don't know if you have said that about Nirvana Initiative. I read that as Hydra. Fair. Fair though. It's still like, I feel like Iba makes it worth it and either way. We do love a Yaba.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious.
So yeah, she's like physically our eyeball, but like she can come out, like the physical eyeball has been out of his head and okay. Let me see if I can. Oh, no, that won't help. We can look at art, actually. She has like a little version that's like a little jelly bear version, but then this is like, she isn't physically here, but she has this version of herself that Date can see because it's pleasing. She's kind of everywhere. Oh yeah, so there's that version. Okay, let's find a better one. No, let's find a better one. Good enough. There's like the little jelly bear version where that's like physically his eyeball, but with like a little thing. But yeah, then she also has this version that like exists in his brain. That they are suspicious. Actually, we have the same voice actor saying suspicious just from Judgment. Suspicious. I did not get a good clean sample of it though. It's a good sequel. Yeah, so I think I watched B play a tiny bit of both of these, which is the reason I'm like, yeah, I want to play these. I remember more about the sequel. I don't remember anything about this one, so that's kind of nice. So I don't know how much I remember of the sequel, but I remember it got me hooked again where I was like, okay, oops, I watched too much. I just need to play it. Yeah, there's like things called, you like dive into people's somnias, like a memory dream state, and you run around as that version of her in their brain.
Currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know
the
why.
teeth.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
So the Kumakuras, we know in the other timeline, like he's actually chill and helped us save someone, but that was maybe an obsession. And it could also be, I don't know if the different timelines of people are different, like different versions of themselves, or if they're still like inherently the person they are. So is very suspicious in both timelines.
That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe.
Nah.
But it doesn't feel right.
He's their dad.
I looked into that.
Momo's face always.
Fortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I'm a warning.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
No.
Please.
Mr.
Yes.
Tsujima currently
I like that we can
resides
just
in
ignore
Osaka.
it.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
With a merman.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
I'm a merman.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Wait. How long ago? 20 years ago. Kawasaki is the place that got fucked, right?
He lived there
Yes.
until he was 40 years old.
I'm a merman.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Interesting. Okay.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
But now it's worth
Tsujima
nothing.
family sold off its holdings.
Wait, they
6
sold it
months later,
first?
The incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices
That's a lot
fell
of yen.
drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Don't forget me.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, bye.
The
Have a good
timing is
lurk.
certainly suspicious.
Suspicious.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the
That's still
accident,
quite a bit of
So
money.
Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
Interesting.
True.
What was
But I don't see the point of
So I think the chemical plant
It's
is
not
where
like he
the
got anything out of
other
it.
the prototype
That would be
sync
true,
machine was.
But there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
No. Hang up.
we will have to continue this conversation later.
No.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Wait, I had so many things I was gonna talk about still.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
No?
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Okay.
A prisoner?
89.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
89.
What is this call concerning?
He'll show you quite a bit of money. I begunty but stabby, I begunty but stabby, I begunty but stabby, I begunty but stabby.
What? Why did that do that weird? Ian, thank you for the bits. So yeah, his voice, I know him as Grimoire Noir. The Shadow Lord. Our memories are still there. That's how, every time I hear that voice, that's what I hear. But I know he used to be the voice of Wesker, and also, I'm gonna always say it this way, Riss ruined my brain. He fucking plays Kamoshida in Persona 5, and I'm hearing it now. But anyway.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
And I can hear it.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
A flea bargain?
You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more
Pervert
bodies.
tension.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Interesting, okay. It's DC Douglas, yeah?
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did.
So we know in the other timeline, he and Renju had something going on too. It's okay, I'll forget that anyway. So, in the other timeline, he was in jail. We went to go interrogate him. He got free and held Pewter hostage. We found out later Pewter helped him escape. He got out, and then Renju picked him up. We never saw Renju in that timeline. So part of me is like, we never saw Renju alive in that timeline. So I wonder, he might not have been alive. They might have just said that they saw him. Like, it might have just been a clever ruse. But yeah, there's something. So in this one, Renju is dead, but they have some relation. I don't know.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
No, I had more things to say. Let me skate right by and go talk to the the desk. Oh, Ota.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Shit.
Corpse at Bloom Park.
It's Ota.
That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I learned online that I was a cyberbully.
Was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Wait, what is
I want to
Mizuki's?
apologize
Does she
to
have
her.
her dad's last
I
name?
need to tell her that I'm sorry.
You're so brave. I love that. A large window. Honestly, I again don't say anything. So far he has some okay qualities, but for the most part I can't get past how bad he is.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
I like that everyone has a different name for it. No one's gonna like, yeah, I would hope no one would.
Date, look! A little stink bug.
Oh,
Yay! A stink bug.
hi, Bear. Can I help you? First, no, yeah, thank you. It's a song that's almost Wii Sports. Da-na-na-na-na.
Yay! A stink bug. Yay! Yay! Yay!
What?
Pervert.
What?
Yay!
EA. Hey, bud. You be a stinky boy? Are you the stink bug? We actually have stink bugs like to get in the apartment here. Somehow. They just manifest. What, like a duck?
Yay! Yay! Yay!
What? What? What?
Yay!
What? What? What?
Yay!
Pervert.
Hi, buddy. He still has an hour. So yeah, in an hour I need to take a break to feed the boy. That's not very nice. Well, not nice. It's not a very safe spot you're standing. You got itchy ears? Wait, what about 3 hours? Oh, until you can... Yeah, yeah. Are you starting streaming it tonight?
Yay!
Like a dick song? Hold on. It's quiet, but I mean, I'll do something with it later. I just have the recording I had of the sounds.
Dick? Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick?
We grabbed that of Momo saying it.
Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick? Why, like a dick?
Anyway, this game has given us some good sounds. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah. Raven's so excited he's already sent you money to buy it on PS5. Hell yeah. I don't know if I showed it in a bit, but it showed up today like 7 hours ago. I've had it here. We unboxed it, so like I got the deluxe edition, so like I have the map out and stuff, but it's here. I'm not playing it till Friday. So again, you guys can do what you want. It's all good if you're still gonna avoid stuff. But my hope is, hopefully those of you that are also playing it can get ahead, so you can come hang out, cause I want to be hype with you guys. I've seen that, yeah. I don't know. Clean your PS5, I guess. It wouldn't be your fault. But yeah, so I know my plan later tonight, I know B is streaming it, and I think B will be ahead of where I am, because I've done the demo, but I'm gonna start the entire game over on Friday, even that part. But I think B will be past where I am, but I'll probably lurk mod over there, because I'm just worried. I wanna make sure shitty people don't show up, because I feel like that's going to happen places. But also, Ian, if you're also doing it, if you're starting over, then I can perceive the beginning again. And then if you get past where I am, I'll probably also lurk mod. But yeah, at first, like, I was thinking like, oh, I have to avoid the streams. But then especially with you and B where I mod, I'm like, I will figure it out. I wanna be extra help, extra eyes just in case. Cause yeah, so far I'm surprised there hasn't been like a lot of spoily stuff out there, even though it's like people have had the game for a while. So hopefully there's not too much going on, but like I want to help where I can. As much as I can, trying to avoid as much of the actual game. So like, Ian, when you start, I'll probably, depending on if I'm like able to sit down at that time, I'll probably watch what I have played, but then I don't know if I'm gonna have to like just have the chats up and like mute at some point. I don't know, but I do wanna help where I can. I already saved. Yeah, I've taken off the plates because I swapped them, but I don't think I've done anything more than that. Oh yeah, I might, but it's something I think I'm okay because it's like, well, I guess it'd be hard to know what's a spoiler. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I want to at least try to help, but I also want to experience it. So I'm gonna just do what I can to try to be around places. Which, like, me learning something.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Me learning something in chat early would be less bad than like someone spoiling something, you know? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Get rich with cryptocurrency in this time? I don't know. Vending machine. Back from dinner, did we learn the secret of Monkey Island? Not yet. We're on our way, I think.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Runedoyer? Runedoyer's video is playing.
That's just a high stool.
Hi, stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
She and Date are perfect. Hi, table. Reception desk. Reception desk. Breast behind the desk. Girl with big tits sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
I wouldn't say it to her face, though. Hey, girl with the big tits. What? God damn it. You're cute.
You get asked
Fair.
out a lot, don't you?
Don't say why.
I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
An idol.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
What? But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
I think she's literally my
I can get
age.
into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36
Never
this
mind.
year.
Oh, she's older than me.
You're
What?
kidding.
What?
Dante's 42? 30. Wait, he's 30? I thought he was 40. Wait, who's 40? MoMA? 48. Oh, wait. 30. Huh? Oh, Boss is 42. Well, of course I remember her age. That's who's in my brain. Dante's 30? Do we learned? Wait. Oh yeah, she has a name. Yeah. Tsuko. I'll get some food sometime.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Is it?
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, kinda.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Oh, okay.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on
I'm a
human
reptilian.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
That honestly feels like such a good drop for a song. God damn it.
I'm a reptilian. I'm a reptilian. I'm a reptilian. I'm a reptilian.
Pervert.
This game, like, this game's funny, but there's like moments that like kill me because I'm a reptilian. Not something I fucking expected at all.
Oh, too bad.
Oh. Oh. That's not a deal breaker.
She's recording a podcast right now.
Podcast?
Looking at her schedule. It should end soon. No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again. What? I'm a
I'm glad.
reptilian.
I'm glad. Wow. Do I have that on here?
I love
No.
Nice.
Wait. No, I don't have wow. Ooh, wait. Where is it though? I need to play God Hand on stream sometime.
The great one.
We have that. Where? Being... Is it in a folder? I feel like I still have it. But where would it be? Dun, dun, dun. I have like... Oh, I have all of So from Mini Miyamoto.
Sokatoa.
Because I've had those sound files for a billion years. Oh, I have the Prinny sounds that I did for Perps. What's this? Oh, hold on. Would it be in here? No. Is it in here? Is it under Gene or God Hand? Both G. Where are they? Huh. I don't know where I put those. Oh well. Very good. I went on tangents. The World Ends With You is a very good game. So there's something about the first one that I really, really like, maybe more in a way, but Neo, like, gameplay wise, love how they did that. Dropped a freaking moon. The Grim Heaper? It's Ota.
Pervert.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
I'm not her dad.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her.
Was that a fun time? It's true.
You're sick, Date.
What?
The world is
Questioning?
garbage.
That sounds dirty.
What?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Pervert.
Oh. Where you been?
Nowhere.
Such
doing
a
my normal
frick.
Routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Yeah. I mean, true
Sounds
though.
Normal? I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
I don't know anything.
It is plainly obvious. I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
You're a murderer. What if he did
This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Oh.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Hi.
Well, wait, it's no big deal.
He's
I
actually
just...
Iris's thrall?
You
He's
better
told us
start
several times in the other timeline.
Okay.
Hi.
What? What? I'm a reptilian.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
A man.
No. A woman.
Pervert.
Okay, look.
You can kind of see
I
him.
can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Hold on. Was this show any better? Yeah, he's like, he's got his face kind of against the side, and he's like holding on to the. Oh, you can't see my hand. He's holding on to the outside. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Will this work? Oh, that's the ghost. Our Metal Gear team.
Was it Iris?
Him.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
What?
Got it. So Ranger was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju
His
came
little
out of the
shaved
building with
leggy
Tessa.
there.
Tessa has nothing to do with this.
Is she the murderer in this
Anyone,
timeline?
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh shit.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
What?
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
She would hurt everyone. A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and
With big
I
scales.
lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was
Behind the
lowest
desk.
point of my life.
He is talking like a professional.
Scales behind
but
the
he
tables.
hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
He's being pretty chill right
And
now.
I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She
Well-
cheers them up when they're down.
Well.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Well, I mean, that doesn't absolve her of a murder. But we're not absolved. It doesn't unguilt her. Good wording, me.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
I'm really curious how this is gonna go because, I think Stress mentioned going this route first. Sness said B went this route first, and this is my second route, and I wonder because like in the other route she kept dying. She was a victim of murder several times, so I'm wondering if this is like on this side, if she could be different, or if she's gonna still end up dead on this side and we're gonna keep trying to save her over here, or if that route was just trying to save her specifically. I don't know.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
What?
Do it for Iris.
Look.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I like that
went
she is
inside
just
Sunfish
listening.
Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Did you do the
What
murder,
happened?
Ota? Hi. This is the first time.
Iris, there's something I need to ask.
Oh no, we did meet her
Come with
before
me.
the split. I forgot. Truly reptilian living her best life. Yeah, she's
What?
here to look pretty in their human skin and lift it around when necessary. Hello, boss. This song reminds me of a very good song I learned about recently.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Actually, if you added the bass line to it, I think it would be very similar. I don't think it was related, but you never know on the internet. So last time there was like a interrogation, there was a trophy for getting it right. So just to be safe.
Please
Ooh.
answer on.
Wait. We learned a thing. Savior. What? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. That's true. Duro. Kind of ramen. Cabbage. I read it as cabbage meat. Okay. Let's investigate.
Honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Desk. A desk. I can't look at boss.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
Well,
Images
one
captured
of
by
them.
this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Real time?
It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Getting that yawn. Pipe. Everyone's getting the pipe today. Surveillance camera? This is one of them. The other's installed near the doorway. Surveillance camera? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that scared me. It's me!
It's me.
The small room on the other side of the window. A mirror. Not, sorry. But you can't see it from here. Part of me's like, I want a situation where the reflection is different.
Yay!
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Hopefully this isn't a real interrogation, because I don't remember. Weirdly, I did the stuff on this side most recent, but I don't remember more. I remember more of the other side stuff, so I don't know. But I don't know if we're doing one of those real interrogations or not.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
It's
Not
scary.
necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Are there often like a lot of people or a few
With that kind
people?
of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Okay. You remember at where I was, like, when we had to be in the office, my schedule for, like, 10 years was Sunday to Thursday, which is why I streamed Fridays the time I did. But when we had to be in the office for, like, 7 of those years, well, maybe it was, like, 5. I forget when they let us stay home on weekends. But, like, going in on Sundays were weird because there was, like... I feel like maybe a third of the team in, but like just of the team, like the company, like there weren't many people on the same schedule. So like there was just like us and maybe another department that were in sometimes. So it was like, I don't know. It was kind of nice that there wasn't anyone in, but it was also weird sometimes.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Her mom has been kind of
Where was
suspicious on the other timeline.
You don't know.
Committing a murder?
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
She did.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
So we did learn on the other timeline, we learned that 89, real name Falco, or code name, I don't know, was Hitomi's boyfriend. Her, like, she called him uncle. We know that Renju helped him escape. So there's the, like, is there something about Renju that she wouldn't like? Or it could have been, Renju could have been the other guy. Like in the past, there was her boyfriend, then they got attacked by someone else. I don't think it would have been him. But part of me is like, could Hitomi do murder? And why Renju? That took me a second. Show your moves. I haven't seen that kimchi emote. Speaking of, I also ordered the Torgal shirt. It's been shipped today. I'm excited. Sleepy boy. But yeah, I was, well, technically, as of like now, actually, I would have been there 11 years. I was there for a while. Also that, yes. Hell yeah, I'm excited for it, because, so, my kimchi merch that I have so far, I have the Zell hot dog one, because I have to, because of that emote that I love so much, and another reason to make me finish FF8 someday. I got that in red because it felt right for the hot dogs. I almost got it in a hot dog color, but I was told no, for a good reason. And then I have the Moogle shirt. I got it in raspberry. Not a color I usually wear, but I like it. And then I also got the Moogle sweats. So like those are all like my first order. But then yeah, you were talking about the Torgal shirt, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And especially with 16, I'm like, I have the Uniqlo 16 shirt, because there was a place that we went that had those, and they had 7 and 16 in medium, and it fit pretty okay. So I got that 16 one to wear for Friday. Yeah, there's like the Moogle one is like, you know what? I'm gonna branch out of my normal colors, because it just like felt like it was good. And Sydney ended up getting I think the lilac one. So like kind of on the same end of like light colors. Yeah. But yeah, I've some of them like green seems good for that.
High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Okay. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, they knew each other.
However,
so probably not
to the case.
The other guy.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
She also has that one. Vivi. I haven't seen Kimchi around a little bit.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Yes.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Ian. Ian. Thank you for gifting that. E-N.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
She couldn't come.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any emceeing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Ogiura.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's his name.
6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
They barely use that name, so I keep
Mr.
forgetting.
Ogiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
So he was murdered at 8, I think we learned.
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Did you do a murder in this
Human memory
timeline?
is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Some people's brains work like that.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Well, okay.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What am I trying to say? Did you do a murder? Are you a reptilian? Boss.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
That doesn't...
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point.
We do know that he was
I feel like her
heavily
could have
sedated.
Stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh shit, I do have to remember. Sedation, I think. That's what I said, so I'm gonna say yes. Well, let me look at it.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative.
A
It is
sedative.
likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Yeah, that seems to be what we want here.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Since we've gone a little bit further, I'm like, I bet, like the other time, there's gonna be a trophy here, and because I'm a monster... What a boy. I'm gonna be careful.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Well, the use of
Even
science...
if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
That's not how...
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity,
Yeah.
it could be done.
Each of the barrels...
Ingenuity?
One at a time. Oil drum? Oh no, they were kegs that they were two. Renju's weight, I think that's what we want. Ooh, art. Okay. Oh, that's all? Hmm. Yeah, you still have to be smart. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. I don't think that she did it, especially because of the timeline.
The oil drum inside Sunfish
Okay, that's where
Pocket.
the watch was.
The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter
I could move the
capacity.
world.
Empty, it weighs approximately 44
I could
pounds.
have murdered everyone in this world. Just use a tool and they're bamboozled. I think it has to be the weight. Cause like, how could they don't have? what I'm expecting.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends.
Is this the one?
One end was attached to a hook
Yeah, this is
that was embedded inside Renju's jaw.
Ugh.
The other
I'm a
end
merman.
was attached to beer kegs found on the
Okay.
floor.
Sandwich, welcome in.
The kegs hold approximately
Yeah.
20 liters
Okay,
of
this
liquid.
yeah, this is it.
They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This is how could. Yes. Show the corpse.
It went like this. First, Renju
Again,
was
I don't
laid
know
out
if
on
this
the
is
counter.
proving that she did it.
Next,
This
the
is just
wire was thrown
what
over
makes
the
sense.
beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
I kind of hate this though.
After that, you get on top of the counter.
Is she a murderer
hook
on
the
this
other end of
side?
the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Mm-hmm.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh, he knows, but I don't. Elevator's what I'm thinking of. How Hellgirl managed to move the corpse to, so that only explains part of it, but not really.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death.
He weighed less,
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or
so technically he weighed less.
This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
This doesn't explain how, though. Must be nice. I think this.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According
Wait,
to the
no.
records, from 6:30 p.m.
It's the oil
until
drum.
The body was found. The elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the
So-
elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
That would mean someone used that, but that only explains how he would get up to that level. His watch was in the oil drum, making me think he was rolled there, and the watch got, like, caught in it. I didn't even think about that till right now. Weighs about 44 pounds empty. So it would weigh more, but that's a lot easier to move. So I think the thing is oil drum and elevator. I need more to support, like, I think that makes sense. I don't know if I need the watch also.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite.
See what he says about it.
I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Oh no, I'm actually unsure here, because how they managed to move it. So the watch just proves that he was maybe in there.
You have to prove that Iris could have
Oh.
moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
Oops. I feel like it's the combo, because I can't. The question is, like, I have the pieces together. It's just what the game wants me to say. I don't know if they're saying, like, he was moved in the oil drum. That's how, and I know that because of the watch. Or if they're saying how he was moved, the oil drum and also the elevator. So this one, I know. I get what happened. It's just, how does the game want me to answer this? And actually, I'm asking this for real, if you guys know. What is it ask? Which is it asking? I'm just straight up asking that because I get the thought process. It's just what the game is asking of me because I want this trophy. And if I just pick the one that the game didn't expect from me, I'll just load and do it again. Yelling hold it or object. I haven't yet actually. Because I mean it could be, it just depends on like what they mean by that. I feel like how, I forget how the dual thing works. If it's like this and these are the two things tied together. So the elevator definitely is involved because that's how like they got there, but maybe that's not important. Maybe it's the watch with the oil drum because it's, I'm going to say that that's what I think that they're asking of me. Like it was the oil drum and I know that because the watch was in there. Sure. Oh shit. Since that's movement, but we can definitely prove that
you know
the drum was used. Okay, yeah.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, I didn't even think about.
Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
I know you're on a roll right now.
What are you trying to say?
That you rolled.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
Okay, I think I did it right.
You just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I mean, that feels like what is
do it!
What has happened.
You don't even have any witnesses. If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Yeah, I don't think it was her.
I can drive nowadays.
But
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
What?
Did I do it right?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105
That was
pounds,
weird.
right?
Where is this coming from?
Oh, okay, now it's the elevator.
Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Oh.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Snowwolf, welcome in. Yeah, Iba is literally his eye. So this one talks about the weight. So I think we need the 2 weights and then the elevator record because it's saying oil drum. I think it said it weighed 44 pounds or something. Yeah, so 44 pounds. Renju weighs 160. This is the, they says how, yeah, weighed 310. I think that's all that makes sense there. So let's just do that. Oh, wait, but of course, I'm putting it together. Elevator record.
Iris.
Yeah, so his yellow eye is Iba.
On the 2nd floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about
Try
310
healing.
pounds.
Oof.
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
But
a lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds
I
in
don't
the
know,
elevator, sent
honestly.
it up, taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
who would want to frame Iris? Is she a murderer in this timeline? That'd be fucking wild.
Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room.
Uh-huh.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
I'm looking respectfully. Oh. Oh, no, I wanted to click on more things. Is she holding something? She on her
shit.
She on her phone? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I missed what... I didn't read it all very well.
Answer me, Iris.
Basically, she was messaging
She's definitely hiding something.
Ota
Date.
to come save her because they're accusing her of things.
Sync with her.
Oh shit. Did I do the interrogation right?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep.
Did I miss something? I felt like I did everything right.
How about it, Pat?
Was there no trophy for that one?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Damn it.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
Yeah, so...
then let's begin.
Does it say people's weight in the thing? Dante is 30, apparently.
What?
I know those windows. Interesting.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Is this where
But there must be a connection.
windows remind me of the...
Iris, what are you hiding?
Yeah, this looks like the place, the place where the proto sync machine was. Also, was there supposed to be a trophy there? Did I fuck up? New save data. Superliminal is really cool. I really enjoyed that game.
Somnium scan. Activate.
This is horrible.
I'm a reptilian.
Oh, the sounds. The sights, the sounds. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. What, the ground? 4. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Oh, there's another branching path here. There's an eyeball. Boop.
What?
Hello, Iba. Well, let's investigate the TV, I guess.
A CRT TV.
Yeah, I feel like I missed some oh, shit. Everything's bad. Spin the dial. Hit. Let's spin the dial. Well, there's a strangle.
Stop.
Whose art is that? Is that supposed to be baby Iris? Then someone was watching. Veins.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
Oh. What the fuck is happening in this timeline?
Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue.
This is...
There are more objects to inspect now.
What the fuck? Saw the murder video. This song, though.
What? What? I'm a reptilian.
So I'm curious if the other option was... Jesus, this is terrifying. If the other option was to hit it, goes the other way.
A full body mirror.
So everything's gonna take longer right now. I guess... Let's punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Nope.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to? Pervert? Pervert.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Sound design in this
See?
game.
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I don't know. I feel like we still want
A
to
full
talk, but use a timey. Why not? 11 seconds.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
This one is not going so well.
Full body. A torso in the reflection.
A torso?
I don't...
Not you?
Like, all this feels
Is there anything
important.
to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
None of that was important. Good. I mean, it's looking at this.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Do we want to choke because it has a noose, or push? Let's try to push. God, the music is terrifying. Am I choosing all the wrong answers?
No use.
Okay, yeah, I probably choked
Their
then.
guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
Wait, punch first?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
Yes.
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Okay.
Please.
That's what I thought first, but I was like, maybe we're trying to push down, like, hang them, basically, which is fucked, but... 15 seconds to choke, I guess. I don't like that. Oh, am I gonna need to investigate the mirror again after this? Probably feels like I should start this one over. Because
even my consciousness is being affected.
I wasted a lot of time.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Head. Strangled the body. This is fucked. Everything about this is like... there's a lot happening here. So... I guess this is going the route that... This is where Renju died. So he was strangled, and then there's the oil drum. So there's another TV over there. Can I interact with this? I can't. Medicine bottle.
3 minutes, Date.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Yeah, I might fail again. Chug! Smell, investigate. I have to.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Oh. I'm just kind of messing around. I'm definitely gonna fail this one, but I'm curious.
A drug bottle that holds some kind.
We do like a smell.
A syrupy
I think she's
smell,
pointing.
like sweet almonds.
Syrup?
Well, that would have been tasty.
Think you were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Tasty.
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
Ass?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Interesting.
Right.
There's... So we got the table, but also the TV in the corner. Let's go check that, actually. Wait, beat it to death? Wait. I'm just now noticing the title. Has that been a title always? Like, do we want to dial again? We did a dial the first time. So yeah, there's definitely someone watching. Hell yeah. I'll grab it in a second. Thank you.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on?
Blue man.
Iris has
Blue
something to
man
do
is
with the first
murder.
Cyclops case?
Red man is watch.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
This is.
Guess that means we have to investigate.
This whole path, like.
Indeed.
I can't tell if this is more wild
oil
because of the
drum,
path we
shelf,
chose.
And another torso have been added.
Because, like,
let's go.
From what I remember from the other path, everything happening here is like, this is insane. I'm loving it. Okay, so there's more stuff. Shelf.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Gas canister. Do we need to mix the thing now? Is that
common gas canister?
okay? Open the valve. Everything takes the same amount of time. 5 seconds to open the valve? Sure. Good.
It's rusted shut.
She good.
Cannot open it.
If you can't, then
kick it.
Is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gas.
Kick it. 20 seconds, kick it. Yeah, the guy's real. Oh, her foot.
Are you okay?
It hurts.
Do we need to throw the bottle at it?
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Oh, Bear's... Uh-oh. Bear's alarm is going to go off in 2 minutes.
A drug bottle that holds...
15 seconds to... Sure. We're probably going to
There is
fail
no
this,
label.
but...
I cannot determine what is inside.
Okay.
It's probably dangerous.
Yeah, we already know that.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is.
Is it just the operating
Even
table
in
left?
Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay, I think I'm going to feed Bear and also myself. Wait, torso over there now.
An operating table.
Yeah, I can pause, yeah. Perform surgery. Sleep. Perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
It's probably the wrong answer, but I got
to
it.
do it?
I had to know. Doctor? Yeah, we'll get the failure and then I'll go feed Bear. Nap. Go get foods. Yeah, let's take a little break.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Hmm. Doctor?
You have 1 minute left.
Alright, let's try... Oh. let's either win or fail right now. And then I'll feed Bear and grab a food.
It feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless.
But yeah, now I know some things to not waste time on.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
Coincidence?
That's not what I'm talking about. Date, we're out of time.
Got charged money.
What the hell is this place?
Failure. That place is fucking wild, though. So also, I gotta know, did I miss a trophy during the investigation? Because I thought I did everything correctly. And it seemed like there should have been a trophy there. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna feed an insulin bear and grab some food also. That's true. Yeah, I had a save point anyway, so it'll be easy. I'm just like, did I actually miss? But yeah, I'll be back. Let me just get us in the right spot.
Thighs like trucks.
Of the clips,
Truck
real
like
quick.
what?
All right, so where did we get to? We were on a banger.
Snake.
Oh, I was no longer than I thought.
Long time was.
We have.
All right, Burb. Okay.
Let's take a break.
What?
I'm trying.
Fuck. Okay.
You're in one. You're in one. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. Die in one. Yet. You're
Okay, that worked well. That one's hard to time because the yet is so long in the beginning. And I'll also do it in the dome. Where is my... Should we do an even bigger reaper? Aura, aura. I could open up with a guardian arrow as well, which I think I'm going to. I want to make sure I kill this guy. Turn around. Oh, that's how they work. I didn't know that's how they work. Nope, I don't want that. That's no fun. Thank you for joining me in the dome. In this dome, we're all nice to each other and to ourselves. Remember to love me, the streamer, but more importantly, love you, the yourself, and also each other, the other viewers, who all love and support each other. We all need it. We all crave it. We've all got it. I've never gone this far in the dome. I can feel this will hurt me later. But I feel like I feel better being in this dome, with you all in my dome. Oh shit. Sounds like we're gonna... I'm sure someone will clean that up. Oh! Well, I'm home. I'm sorry, are you honking at me for being in your way inside the park? You degenerate? What the fuck? Where did... Squirrel. Today's a good day, I think. What? Get back! Wait, what is happening? I'm trying to count bones. You guys are assaulting me with asses and fists and water?
Get moving, you two. I've got to bang your mom. I mean, this is a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
I let out a scream.
I told you to leave this place.
Well, we'll see.
You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I'm a text of the darkest, most arcane time, and I could be of great assistance to you.
What the fuck?
Sorry. It doesn't go
Sorry.
both ways. Tell you the truth, Naminé doesn't even want to look at your face. Why not?
Why would she not
You should ask your memories.
want to look
Why
at this
Naminé
face?
disappeared from the islands. You, don't you forget it.
Oh god, they teleported into my butthole!
Engrave it on your tomb.
Sounds like her. Hate that, where you can, like, you don't need to see him, but you can.
love it.
I love it. Fucking. Fucking. I looked down at the wrong time. Fucking.
Thank you. Fuck. Oh, that was a good effort.
Just playing the game here. This guy's like, what? That man walked straight into heaven. Shay, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way Donald Duck is. Look at him.
I bet this poster will give us a game.
That's a tree, Goofy. Goofy's broken, guys. Where's he going? Goofy, are you okay? Goofy! Are you okay, lad? Well, we can always do this. Holy shit! He killed everyone! Not just the men and the women, but the children and the men and everyone else. Oh my god, my jaw's gone. Oh, that's him.
You ready? Hey, come on.
What? No, my friend! Volt did that to me. Oh, wait. Did we? We did it! I died. I died, but we did it. Easy game, easy life. Am I right? Do we get floating mine? Is that gonna be worth it? We also just had like a physics puddle in the corner. Oh yeah, I definitely died. We both died.
A man all this from a stone.
It is almost Halloween, almost Halloween. Oh my god, fucking shit. Got a plan for my shit. In this town, I live here. I need to figure out what is year. Sometimes I think of things fast that work, and sometimes I think of rhymes but not words. Well, I learned about bomb arrows. I guess I can't switch them, so I just explode it instead. Holy shit! Well. Are these all... I don't like that. Donald going backwards. What do you... Let's go horrors? What are you saying? No, no, shush. Who the fuck is this man? What the fuck is he? I hate sports. Try... Okay.
Now rounding third. Two-run score.
Why can I do this?
Increase their lead. The Yankees extend their lead. That was fun to watch.
You can just hear him smacking.
Home run. Wow. One out. Bases are empty. Reload.
Oh, it's Ursula. Oh, we had a Hojo earlier, by the way.
Hit hard into right field.
Oh, I should keep playing. I'll be right back. Wait, I didn't fuck up.
I'm trying.
I didn't fuck up. What? I mean, I still won.
I'm trying.
What can I say?
I'm trying.
Thank you, guys. All right, I'm changing it back.
I'm trying.
You guys did perfectly. Thank you all. Thank you all. I thought... Thank you for doing that. It worked. Shinra Squad's champion. Yeah, we are. Snake.
What was she fighting for?
What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Sorry, what am I?
What are you fighting for?
Ass. It's coming right for me, though. You son of a bitch. Got him. Yes, deliver your fish here, no matter how fresh, how unfresh, how salty, how sweet. Give us the fish, we'll turn it to meat. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Fucking my butt. Get wrecked, Mom.
Correct, Mom.
Holy shit, that's... I love this game. Be not afraid. I'm back. Oh. Hello. Dun. You guys were really trying. I see that. Speaking of trying, let's do it again. I think we should just start over. Let's try from the second point. Please, so you can keep going. All right, so this was here. Oh no, what have I already done? I think we went here next.
3 minutes, Date.
An old
Okay, so then this one we turned the dial. Turn down. It was like half an hour. Wow, we're in Iris's somnium. We accused Iris of murder, and now we're in her somnium, and things are fucked. But the music is good. Don't touch that dial. I said don't look behind you.
That video
But yeah, I recognize.
showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops
I recognize this
killer.
area from the other
Appeared to be the
timeline.
second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops
But I failed earlier.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Try to steal a 30-year-old man.
Indeed.
Yeah, I feel like she might be. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so
The
there's...
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Okay, let's go. Let's investigate the shelf. The drum was nothing, or the
Only a
canister.
shelf.
Only a shelf. Oh, that's...
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
There's a ball on it. Did I say push or pull? Okay, good. I meant to do a timey, but I'm stupid. Watch out for ball!
What? What happened?
A
What?
metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
So beat it to death. I don't know what that's about. I run ball.
An iron ball.
Am I
Looks
beating?
quite heavy.
So have the titles always been a thing? Because I only noticed this one. So if I've been missing out on hints because I can't read. Balance on. Kick is the longest one, so I kind of feel like that's good. Let's try it. Oh, that hurt my everything.
You okay? Miss Eyeball. Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue
Food
with
is
the
good.
investigation.
Bear ate most of his.
But
To
it
check on him in a bit.
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
The event.
You have less than 2 minutes,
An
Date.
iron
Hurry.
ball.
Let's try. Wait, balance on is. Wait. I feel like none of these are right. But the ball seems like it came out of
In
nowhere.
this form, I have impeccable balance.
Seeing the true ending
The
because
antennae on my head.
it does not have voice
Not
acting.
hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
An iron ball.
We're gonna risk it for 8 seconds. Let's do 13. throw.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Can she pick it up even? Oh.
It is unexpectedly light.
Damn it.
All right. Yeah!
Okay, so we're murdering all the mannequins.
I feel like that.
Also,
ball
there was a
hit me
gun
in the
hanging
head.
from the ceiling.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
There's a gun hanging from the ceiling. But I haven't looked at it. Where was it, though? I remember I saw it. There's kind of metal balls of... Oh, gun. Oh.
A revolver.
Do we need to shoot the mirror?
It appears that way.
Jump. 4 seconds? 3 seconds.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Say it. Jump.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Can I not move?
Nobody's blaming you.
I can't move the oil drum? We're gonna probably fail this again, because I thought I could move this over, maybe. Alright, wait, did you say another TV appeared? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one,
TV.
my brain isn't working on this one very well. Like the other ones, I've been a smart boy, but this one's making me feel a dummy. I'm just trying stuff. And yeah, the route we went, I don't know if it's because I went to the TV or because I turned the dial instead of hitting it. Jesus. Yeah, it feels like Iris is the person watching.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she
Yeah,
saw it
because like the other
online
ones,
or
I
on
was like,
TV.
okay, I understand this logic.
She can reproduce the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Iba watching.
Date, we
Well,
have no
I think it's
direct
implied
evidence.
that
For now, we must continue
one of them has to be
investigating.
Iris.
Right.
Maybe. Reference book. Okay, well this showed up. But I don't know. There's something about Date that we
Just
don't know
walk
for
it.
sure. Yeah, true. Shovel Forge is a little different. Open. 15 seconds.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
It's happening. Okay, now the gun's gonna go off to shoot the mirror to get the last mannequin. Okay, so I see what we're doing now. It's the 3 victims. We had to do what happened to them in the TV, and I wasn't even thinking about that. For some reason, I feel really stupid, but like now I see it. Because the first one we choked, the second one we bashed in the face, and this one's gonna get shot by the gun trap, like the 3 victims we just watched. So like, it makes sense now, but I was just like trying things of like, oh, is this important? Fuck! I kind of love this. Also, the music here just is perfectly horrible. I love it. Yeah, pretty much. So oh, then ugh. Is that Renju? That's Renju. Is that saying that he was the previous Cyclops killer? Oh. How did I... Is that because... Wait, is that related to getting her questions right and this? Or this is the option we went? Because also, I just went to the TV and started that, so we immediately went down a route, which is seeing murder. Shot the body. My chakra just expanded. I get this. Yeah, it was like... For this one, I was like, there's some shit going on, but it was like slowly happening in my brain, but I couldn't figure out why. And then it was like, oh, we're watching the murders and making them happen. Yes, this is another split. We haven't seen
What
one in a
happened
bit.
in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why are you smiling, Peter?
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Hold on. Okay, it was 6 years ago. So, wait, she would have been... What is she, 18? She would have been 12? Same as Mizuki right now? Wait, no, wait! That was Date. Yeah. When they showed it that time, because I thought it was Renju. No, that was fucking Date's face. You're right. It took me that flash to notice it. Huh. So it makes sense because there's definitely something fucked about Dante that like things keep making me feel like, okay, there's obviously things are connected 6 years ago and they're hiding something from us. So 6 years ago that happened. They said he was never caught, so my brain was like, no one recognized him. Except they did? Boss, I don't remember if Boss recognized him or just like... I feel like when they found him with no memory, they're like, oh hey, I don't know if they just like hired him or were like, oh we know you. Yeah. Cause oh yeah, this is it's going with okay, what I was saying at the end of last stream was that we learned that 89, who was named Falco, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so 89. This guy was Hitomi's boyfriend. So in the scene that we see, she gets shot in the arm by, we learned someone that was attacking them. In the flashback we see like at the beginning of the game, we see Falco. We see him with a gun. And so my thought was that he was protecting it. They weren't like showing like he was the one that shot. So the thing there is we know that there's someone else who attacked them. I don't remember. No, they were both imprisoned. They both went to jail, but they don't talk about the other person, I think. My brain was saying something like, because of Date and the timing, is that maybe the other person was Date, but then I was like, well, no, Hitomi would recognize him. And I was thinking, Iris definitely didn't. Iris came in after. I don't think Iris saw the person that did it. So everything about the other person, especially seeing Date's face there, the only thing about the other criminal person that was involved there, like that makes it, if it's Date or not, is depending on if Hitomi recognizes him and is not doing anything about it for some reason, or if she forgot, or like, you know, like she's the only thing that makes that interesting, I guess. Okay, cool. But yeah, so Hitomi's been suspicious. There's definitely something with 89 and Hitomi, obviously, because that was her boyfriend. And there's the other person, which I'm leaning more towards. I think that was Date, especially because we saw his face in the reflection. Because I thought it was Renju because of the hair color, but the outfit. So her parents died. Oh wait, in an incident when she was 17. Okay, they don't talk about it there. I don't remember where the lore bits are. I remember I was thinking about things. So, but also, well, the other thing is, I mean, Falco called us, but he also didn't say anything about recognizing us. But again, both him and Hitomi are suspicious, so I don't know if there's like, they're not saying they recognize him for some reason, for lore, but who knows? Collage. Oh, okay. Then we got a new thing. Irisa. Oh god. Good job, Iva. They mentioned that. Oh, him without his coat. And glasses. There he is. So yeah, there's this route especially is making my mind do stuff. So we're here. Ooh, we're going up. Also, that path is green. We're going the green path, I guess. Is this going to be an ending? But yeah, we've been suspicious of Date being involved in something and forgetting. Like, there's no way that he has memory loss and he was just a regular, like, similar guy. What'd I do? Well, I thought about streaming FF16 early. So they were like, oh, never mind, you're good. Anyway, things are fucked. And I love it. We're gonna learn about this long table, though?
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Is this... In the other timeline, Boss talked about that too, but I think they put seaweed on each other. I remember it.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
It's a cult?
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV.
Oh yeah, they definitely have some history. Whether or not it's like, all of it, but that's the other thing. Door. Steel shelf. Bunch of Marimos? Is that going to be a term I can look at? Like Pewter's dick holder? Sure. Sync machine. You're right with you, boss. Door. The entrance. Locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Bouncy algae. Oh, okay. Pretty normal compared to other things we found there. All right, boss. His what? Since you not know about his dick holder? And the last thing, oh, what was it called? I was like, what does that mean? And then I looked it up. I was like, oh. Koteka. An accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea. Cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out gourd worn over the dick. I don't know if he had a collection or just one. Serious look on her face. I do love that look.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years
It's also where he
ago.
kept his porn.
I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Are they going to talk about his face, or is that just for us?
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Boss?
Really.
I don't know how I feel about her dismissing it so quick.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Boss, though.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
So that is
Right.
the abandoned factory or
see
whatever.
him?
The chemical plant, the one we see in the other timeline where the proto sync machine is.
He was...
There we
I
go.
saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Yeah, and that
Can't be. That's impossible.
mirror-wise, what eye would that be? Oh no, that would be his normal eye. I mean, it would be time-wise, it would be before Iba anyway. But please. Huh.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Yeah, which is why it's a little suspicious.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
He did joke that a
You're
few
missing
times.
your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I was looking because, like, you could see where his, like, neck thing fastened, and because it's a mirrored, it was backwards, so it was definitely his right eye because of the his clothing, unless it was backwards then.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
No, those seem... They specifically had unless she watched it on TV, because there was the time with So's one where it could have been like what we put in his brain. Of like he didn't see it, but like what we described made him see it. So like maybe she saw them on. Wait, were the Cyclops? No, the Cyclops. She was just saying it was a secret, right? Like, did the public know about the victims? I think they would have. So, like, she could have seen their faces, and that's why it's, like, pictures printed out. But...
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
Yeah, there's at least she knows
6
about
years
it.
ago, Iris was 12.
Because, yeah, in So's... He wasn't in it, but like there was a blue, I think it was a blue person, like someone, they were talking about how like the phantom people were like, you know of a person but you can't picture them or something, which they were saying like, oh, maybe it's weird for a politician not be able to picture himself. So there's so they could be people she's thinking about that aren't her. I don't know. There's a lot of things going on, and I can't tell if I'm thinking better or worse because of the other routes.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
All right, Pewter. Pewter is looking his usual self. He has been extra smiley, and I don't like that. Very suspicious.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Okay, so...
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Absolutely. So that does feel like Date could have been the original. Someone's doing it now. Like, I do think that, yeah, it's a separate person.
How can you be so sure?
I'm curious why he's...
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I don't like that. That does make it feel like it could be us.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't.
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But
I know, right?
This is not a guarantee.
But in the other timeline too, he definitely did some bad things. Again, I don't know if he's... It didn't feel like he was doing bad things for an evil purpose. It seems like because he was in love. Boop. But yeah. Pewter, what are your sources? My sources, I made it the fuck up.
We cannot control the
Yeah, I was
content of our
actually. I
dreams,
actually
after all.
was. How dare you?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words,
Drink
fiction
D.
is built from combinations of reality.
Drink D.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Makes sense.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
I'm trying to think now. So, there is a thing of timelines, like that's actually happening. I'm wondering, like... I mean, we'll find out, but like... I kind of mentioned this before, but like, if all the characters we know, if they're like, if they are themselves in every timeline, or because timelines are different, they can be drastically different people. And that's what I'm kind of wondering is like, if things I know about them in a different timeline, like, are those true of all versions of them, or like, I guess Iris in a case, like, could she be a murderer in this one? Is that possible? Like, how do the timelines work? Is it just like butterfly effect kind of stuff, but like the branching time? I don't know.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen, We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize for me? I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. Oh, okay. Nothing? You didn't learn anything? If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Well, true, but we learned. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I head to the sink room. I sink to the headroom.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Iris.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I
Okay.
was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Wait, been where?
Dreams are pieced together
Been
from
where,
memories,
Iris?
even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law
He has
demands that we release
a lot of very suspicious things, but
You cannot decline,
Yeah.
Date.
Like, the more I learn, the more I'm like, is it
Date,
this or that or
can
that?
we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Jail?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Yeah, I know.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
Why is he taking
There's something
kids
I
to
wanna talk
bars?
about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
We can just drive forever.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
She's got her
All right,
phone
sure.
out. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Oh. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. And she was talking to Ota in interrogation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like she knows over there, or if like literally Aiba's eye is like physically turning. I don't know. I like to think that it is. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Ah, to my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
God damn it, Ota.
Ota!
Oh, Ota. Look how happy he is. There's a poster on the wall. Uh-oh. No one has anything fun to say? Sofa? How about table? Menu? Specials? We don't even get a special? Oh, man. Oh. It didn't let me look at that before. Stool. Counter. You guys serious? Come on. Someone make a joke. Lighten the mood. Ota, why are you... Can you beat... Oh, you're 24. Yeah, you could beat here. Never mind. San Sebastian. Oh, you're not the counter. Iris. Called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
You did kind of, you know, contact him during an investigation. He does have his phone out also. Looks like he's bothered by something. Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
You guys are both suspicious.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about
I
her.
hate this.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
I'm aware.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
What's Mama doing?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Wasn't particularly surprised. Mama always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. An acquaintance, though. Again, I don't think Mama is suspicious, but I'm curious. She knows something, perhaps.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Hold on. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tess. I say so. Say, Colin, I'm here for you. Okay, I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even if they torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you. That thing. So yeah, that was in the interrogation room. She said that, and yeah, he incriminated her with something.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
The two-witter thing. Oh yeah, that was in all
geez,
timelines.
fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you...
I'll tell her you're
who's
a
that?
cyberbully.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Is this... Yeah. Oh, shit. Ota actually sucks for real? He's more than a terrible person? It's Monday. The mother fricker. I like that I did try to turn even though I knew it was a trap. Yeah, powered off Iba isn't good. Oh yeah, but like I didn't think he would be terrible in this way.
Where am I?
What did that say? When I woke up, I was lying on a sofa. Maybe, like, honestly, we did take a route. My head is killing me and my memory was foggy. Felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, Mama's here. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. No! It took me a few seconds to realize it was Mama. I mean,
Looks like
the
you're
fur.
awake
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Everything? Oh. Sorry, Mama, I just woke up. I need to inspect everything again. Very important. I don't think this is the time, but... Nothing's gonna be said, but... Legally, I must. Just in case. Is there what it... I don't... Is Iba on again? Saint Sebastian. Not even the energy to say something mean. It is a crime, yeah. Oh yeah, I think Mama just like showed up. Mama better not be involved. Mama's polishing the dried bonito, as you do. Where the fuck is Ota?
Ota?
Pervert.
The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already
Hey,
gone
yeah.
when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
There's definitely something else going on here.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Welcome back, Iba. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
So he said
Oh,
pain in the neck, is that where he got stunned?
Just like the old days.
Just like the old days.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning.
Oh, thank you. I was like, actually gonna ask the video game, AM or PM.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
A child stunned me.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Sorry, he's not a
I sent the address
child.
to Iba.
It's happening again?
Iris.
Wait, how much does Ota weigh? Is he gonna...
No, that's...
Is it gonna be he's like that kind of crazy fan? That he's like, no one can have you kind of situation? It doesn't feel like that's actually what's going on. So like, I don't think... This song though. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think they would have just left and this is unrelated. Dun, 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 dun. Copy. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is, but I don't know if he would be. Dun, 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 dun.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Streaming?
The source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
That transition of
District.
percussion is good.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site now.
A place that we find her dead twice. Think Mama ran out of the marble. God, the soundtrack is so good. Like, sometimes I think about the music and it's like, dun, 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 dun. Like, that's not even that, like, there's not much going on, but the instrumentation and arrangement, I don't know, is good. It gets me.
Our destination is far from here.
Dun, 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 dun.
20 minutes
It reminds me of Young Xehanort's theme a little bit,
Please let me
especially
make
with the
it in time.
percussion. And well, and that bass back there. Oh yeah, kind of some Metal Gear too.
Sick bastard.
A fucking polar bear suit? Or is that a real polar bear? Well, this one always has, apparently.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Why did that didn't sound like...
Ota.
Oh. Oh.
Stay away from Tessa!
That bear was taller, but it is in his character. Yeah, it is in his character to like, oh no, she's gonna die. Oh, I saved her. I kept my foot on the gas the whole... But like her eye though, that's the part that like, did he actually hurt her to do this? Because I'm gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, the eye is the interesting part. Yeah, so they mentioned the releases for the PlayStation event, but not when. But like, I like that the collections are coming to PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and PC. Like they're gonna be on a lot of things. Which is nice, because they've been trapped on PS3 only forever. I could feel the sweat on my palms. my spaghetti on the engine was high-pitched screaming. But I could barely hear it. Spooptober! Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what about Spooptober? Dun, 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 dun. Are you telling me to dress as the bear? They're all in a cult, but we... Oh, yeah, it comes out in October, yeah. No what? Yeah, so there is that thing. We learned about a cult. I mean, it wasn't, like, necessarily one that's happening, but one that we know exists. Where, like, important people sacrificed people to, like, gain life or something. Dun, 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 dun. I think they all are. I saw the post from Metal Gear. Heart pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. The image? Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
No, it can't be.
Like, I mean, it's too tall for him, but he could be... I feel like it has to be Ota. Unless she actually dies, you wouldn't show it, though, would you, game? They maybe showed it.
No!
Yep. So there is a case where it could be not real, but also there have been 3 instances where she has died in a different time. Speaking of, so the Metal Gear thing, just to break for a second, I like that they have like the main ones, like they have 1, 2, and 3, and then I like that they have the like the digital novel or comics, because I have those graphic novels, but it's like motion graphics of it, which is a weird way that I said that, but they're very cool. But I like that they have the original Metal Gear 1 and 2, like the original version of Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence had, but they also have a different version of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, the shitty one that was not Kojima. For some reason, them including that is really funny to me. Anyway, this is fucked. Yeah, and straight into his eyes, literally. Wait, there's 2... Wait. Was that Moma's van? Wait, whose van? No, Moma had a truck. Just like Redacted. I was wondering if it was like Redacted. Yeah, they love showing her dead. So, is that confirming that it was just him in the suit? Because I mean, it was covered in blood. He could have, like, it showed him get in the way, so maybe he moved her and then got on the table. I don't know how we didn't notice that, though. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think, if it was a murderer, if it was someone doing a killing, they could have, you know, taken them both and killed them both. He still had his eyes, I think. If it was him being shitty, like, it kind of made sense that he would play the, like, secretly the villain and then himself to seem like he was doing good, like he does on Two Witter. But killing himself, is that just to make him die as a hero to people because it was live streamed? I don't know. It could have been. Yeah, I don't know if that's just, I mean, they're in the cold, like they're in a cold storage, so I feel like he's just cold from being there. I don't know. But I mean, time-wise, I think possible. We'll find out, but we're at police headquarters. Is someone's gonna have to have checked, but this feels like this is an ending.
There you are.
Because it
Finally.
branched.
I was looking all over for you.
And because we branched up, part of me feels like this is an ending up here. That like it's a, because like down here we had Iris died, and then we learned about timeline stuff, and then we got the split. Iris died, but it didn't end. Then this way, Iris died and it ended. So yeah, we're at the police station. Yeah, so that's why it feels like they have to be dead, because we were there and now we're like being debriefed. But yeah, I do still feel like Hitomi, there's something going on with her that I really don't trust. There's a few ways that she worded things I'm like, but also the whole thing, like the idea that I was saying that Date being the other criminal guy and that her not saying anything. I don't know. Stop changing my icons. But yeah, this is fucking wild. This entire
It's
side is
to see you
weird.
down like this, but it's understandable.
Like
Don't you blame yourself for this.
I
don't
thought
you?
things were wild the way I went, but this side, I feel like the way that I played this game, I feel like this is the way to surprise me the most.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
That is what it seems like.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris
Your son is
loved
so
him
much
too.
worse.
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Honestly, that feels correct. Thank you for showing me again. Thank you. Yeah, he has both his eyes, it seems. Which
That's
is
ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
That's also the thing that is standing out the most is that Iris's eye was missing again. But what also is different here, like what makes it feel like it's just a weird ending with Ota, is that they both died right there, where like everyone else that has been killed so far in this game in both timelines was killed somewhere else, which seems like the like chemical plant where the other thing is, the proto sync machine, and then moved somewhere, and Iris was always moved when actually killed to there. But she was killed there. Like, Yeah, it could be. We don't know about the brain tumor in this timeline. So unless Bearsuit person killed Tessa, then Ota... then put Ota... Wait. Oh, and move... Yeah. Well, what it seems like to me is that the way it looked, because he was fighting someone off screen, it looked like what was happening was the bear... He was in the bear suit, was lowering the saw to be like, oh no, she's in trouble, and then went off screen, came back as Ota of like, oh no, I'll save you, turned it off, and then left to go fight the bear, got back in the bear suit and killed her so that people would, in the live stream, would see that Ota was protecting her, and then, like, while the screen was all bloody or whatever, moved her, got on the table, and killed himself while in the bear suit. That's what I'm seeing it as right now, but... She wasn't dead before. She was moving. She was definitely moving on the table, like breathing. So she was alive when she got cut. He very well could, honestly. We'll see.
And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
Yeah.
Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer.
But the thing...
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
The other thing is, if they're both dead, Ota didn't have any eye-related thing. Whether or not he was the killer or a victim. The previous killer only killed women. In this case, Renju was also killed.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
So let you dodge bullets for porn, true. But yeah, the way that Ota's presented, like, the way that we're talking about him there, like, feels very within character. Potentially. I don't know if that's what happened. There's still definitely some things that don't add up. But the only thing that would make what I've seen just now make more sense is if Ota did this to himself after... Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Unless I'm misunderstanding. That would make what we've seen just now make sense as if Ota did this to himself after killing Tessa. Yeah. It showed the... Like, what it seemed like is that he killed Tessa, moved her, and then got on the table and killed himself. A third party that didn't commit the murder? When we showed up there, it showed her for a brief second. That's when they flashed her face again. That was from when we showed up there. We saw that again. It was like really quick. So she was somewhere in the room, apparently. But yeah, there could be a third party. And again, like, someone legit could have murdered them both, but especially the way that they're telling us that that's how it went down. Unless this is the ending right now. I don't know. There's something. Thank you. No, so did you watch? Because it was very clear there was a bear suit, pulled the thing, the saw went down. We heard Ota, the bear went off camera. Ota came running back on to reverse it, said some fighting words and went off camera, made it sound like he was fighting someone, and then the bear came back and pulled the thing. So I don't think it would make any sense that he was forced to do it. Yeah, the way it feels like, especially, again, it could be something else, but at least right now it feels like he was in costume to be someone hurting Tessa. He went off screen, came back as himself to be seen, because this is all live streamed, so the world sees Ota trying to save her, and then losing the fight. The bear comes back to kill her, and then also he is killed. So like, it still could be murder-suicide kind of thing to be together, like they said, but like the way he presented it to the world was he died a hero. That's what I'm saying. There was one shot when we got there. It showed her. It showed her face. That was when it showed it in here. That was the image we saw when we showed up there. Pipe. Well, I'm saying it when not so the video we saw here was a video of when Date went there and it showed her. There was no video. Maybe, but that's not what it felt like. Dun. Computer. No mouse. Dun. It was in a triangle, never actually saw a dot. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was... They didn't show him because he went to the polar bear, but like when he walked in the room. Yeah, so yeah, the image it showed in the diamond here was from when he got there. It showed her. And that was the image that was shown in the video here was what showed up when he got there. It was in a diamond then? Was it? Did you go back and look? I thought it was full screen. What about the polar bear?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Actually, it did. Was it? I could be remembering wrong. Behavior.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
Also here, yeah, you can see her breathing. So she's definitely, even, okay, if she is, whether she's dead or not, she's alive there.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Exactly.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Unless...
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oh, that is what happened? Okay, that makes sense.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
But what's also interesting, even if that was that, the fact that Iris's eye is like that again is very interesting.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
That's true too.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
But yeah, the other option is someone was in the polar bear suit and killed them both and then put him in it, which could make sense. I think I am believing it because of his personality.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Either way, I don't think it feels like... It's weird because it feels like it's not related to everything else, but the fact about her eye is something. Like, that is still a thing. So, like, what happened was they were being suspicious together. I was gonna say he stun locked us. He shocked us, and then they turned up there. So I'm trying to think, like, other options is someone else. Oh, who would have? I don't think if it wasn't the plan to like murder suicide and the way that Ota exists on the internet, I don't think he would have gone along with anything. So like, someone was trying to. Well, but also if someone else was trying to kill her with the saw, that doesn't line up with how the other corpses were. The eye itself could be a copycat thing, but the fact that she's being murdered there and on camera doesn't line up with the rest of everything. Ota forced him to wear a suit or murder. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Ota, yeah, at least he said, yeah, he didn't know Mizuki was related at all. Isn't the kind of character who would actually do things IRL? Yeah, that's fair. True, but like this is acting on those burners, kind of.
There are some additional discrepancies.
being the villain so he can be the hero.
I analyzed the investigation report.
But
Judging by his wound,
I might just hate
Ota was
Ota that
stabbed in the
I'm
side
willing
by
to
a
believe
kitchen
this so
knife or
easy.
something similar.
Wait. There was a wound also. Ooh, okay. Didn't know about that. Judging by his wound, he was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something. So, in the side near where he got chopped in half? He did tase a man for being suspicious. Yeah, true.
Are you sure?
I am.
Okay, here's the other side. Here's the other side. If not murder-suicide, but the other thing, here's the other side of this. We were interrogating Tessa. Boss was in the room. We both saw that she was messaging Ota that she was going to be in trouble, so that was a whole thing. But then after that, she had us dive into her somnia, where we learned that she had some connection with the previous killer. In the way that I was thinking in the other timeline, yes, where we were in the other timeline, my thinking was, especially with her, she knew too much about something, so the whole eye thing was, the murder was to cover up the fact that the eye injury, the eye removal was due to the proto syncing system. So like someone was syncing to find out what people know, or I don't know if there's abilities to erase information or something. So it feels like people were being divin into and then murdered to make it look like the eye thing was just a part of the murder, like to send a calling card, but like it's all about how the proto machine fucks up your eye, because we saw that the one time she wasn't murdered. So something about how maybe what happened was this is the way that I was thinking before of like, I don't know if I trust Boss. We already know Pewter did some shit in the other timeline. Pewter was in the room the other interrogation we had and was helping the person. In this case, Boss could have saw that. They saw what she knew. She knew too much about something, and we would get close to finding a secret, especially... Okay, my brain's working now. So especially because we saw ourselves in it, Boss was kind of suspicious, like, it can't be you. Pewter was like, oh, I know who it was, or I know it can't be you this time because reasons. And the way Boss kind of handled things was very, like, it's fine. And again, with the, like, they found him 6 years ago and just, like, either already knew who he was, and if they knew who he was, he would have been a murderer, or something like that. So there's something, it feels like what's happening is to keep Date from learning who he is for some reason that has to do with stuff with them. They could have, they could have been like, okay, we need to kill Tessa. No, my brain thinkies!
Not to interrupt your brain thinkies, but your brain is so big and beautiful, and I don't know how to interject in this conversation because I missed a lot and played this a long time ago, so I don't want to forget what I did or remember or how far you are. But anyway, wow, thank you for keeping me.
Oh no! Thank you for keeping me company alone in this very spooky place, because I am alone and scared and I'm rambling. But anyway, I got a big bit badge. Am I cool now? Wait, which do you have? You have the bear one! Ian, thank you for the bits, and also, hell yeah, the bear badge. Wait, what emote is with that? 25? I was just looking at that. That is... Oh, it's the Ye Howdy! You got Ye Howdy. But yeah, thank you. Also, my brain. So, the thing is, it feels like... Sorry. They're trying to cover up... They're trying to cover... Like, keep Date from learning the truth of the past. She knows, or Iris knew something, and him digging would find something. So they maybe took her to the other thing, fucked up her eye, did whatever they do to dive into stuff, and then, because of like the messaging, like they knew Ota was involved somehow, so they captured them both, then made it look like he killed them both. Could be something like that, because, yeah, Boss is being really pushy. You're right about that. And the eye thing with just her, there's something there. There's someone, the eye stuff is someone covering something. Anyway. To the boss, what have I found? The stab wound.
I know that.
Well?
Sorry.
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Okay, yeah, that. So I was believing it in the story because it's what I was thinking, and the game was agreeing with me. But yeah, too openly. I don't believe this though. It doesn't make sense that he would stab himself and then cut himself in half.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then shouldn't
And
we
also
have
the way
recovered
she's
the
moving.
kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water,
Yeah,
stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife on the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Because, yeah, it was also the way that he acts, the way that Ota acts on the internet feels like this could be an escalation of that, for real. But yeah, there's some hints here. Yeah, this doesn't feel like Boss.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
But I do like that we have both these lines of thinking, and I feel like I can fully explain as much as I can and believe both, and I hate it.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Okay, that does make sense with the eye thing.
And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
They all know a lot of stuff. That's something. There's something about Shoko's business, but there was something extra sussy about her, but I don't remember. Renju had an interesting past and was important businessman. I mean, they're all connected just in the way of, like, Shoko and Renju were married, and then Iris worked for Renju. Well, I mean, that's very fair. The boss is sitting in front of me. Yeah, Iris's mother, who has been incredibly sussy. Moma, I don't think would have anything to do with this. Mayumi, there's something up with Mayumi, but I don't... She's chill. Mizuki, Hitomi is the most sussy of
Hitomi
everyone
and
in the
Renju
entire
are
game.
definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
I mean, she does know
No
that
matter
she was
what the
dying.
circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Which, you guys mentioned that a bit ago. In this timeline, we don't know that Iris had a brain tumor. It could be some fucked up thing related to that. But
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
But she would never.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
It's true. I don't think anyone is sussy.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's
that's
idea.
true.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
I wouldn't think that she would kill
Above
anyone,
all else,
honestly.
she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, yeah. She's the... Yeah, unless timelines are completely different, like I was wondering, Moma is not capable of this.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Ridic.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Yee howdy, though. So, it's involved in all of them somehow.
Renju, Shoko, and
So Train. He was way too suspicious in every way.
Shoko through the Kumakuras.
But maybe...
But again,
maybe that's...
can't see any clear link to Iris.
Not in this timeline. Me!
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
I was asleep.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
So there are things, I mean, we've already put some ideas out there. There was... I'm going to talk... This isn't spoilers, because it was just something I was thinking of. So, but I'm just going to talk about idea of spoilers for the game Judgment, which stars the same voice actor in English as Takayuki Yagami that plays Date. So, oh, Udon. If anyone has not played Judgment, feel free to pop away for while my face is big. Let's call it that. When I go back to normal screen, I'll stop talking about it. But it's not spoilers for that game. I might talk about them for a second, but this is making me wonder some things. But anyway, potential spoilers or ideas in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, when I played Judgment, there's some weird connections to this game. So in that game, there is the mole is what they're called. So this isn't spoilers, it's in the trailer stuff, but there is a murderer they call the mole that like stabbed people in the eyes, like gouged out their eyes with an ice pick. And this is kind of a spoiler actually though. So if anyone's avoiding spoilers, I already told you to leave, but it's later found out that, I'm going to talk slow just in case, that they were, the eyes, yeah, the eyes were gouged out to hide the fact that the color of the people's eyes indicated that they were being tested on a thing. So they gouged out their eyes and like they killed them, but they left the gouging of the eyes as like the calling card to link the murders, but like all together to hide the fact that they were hiding the eyes, which is also why the game was called Judge Eyes in Japan. So like it was a thing where the eyes were the target to hide a secret. It was an interesting thing. But a theory I had in that game, or something I hoped would happen, was that something about the way some of the stuff lined up and the way that the box art was, it was like Yagami with like shattered glass. I was like, I wonder if Yagami is the killer. Like if they have that, like if that is what is happening. And part of me is wondering. So there is the like we saw a thing in the past where Date's face, like it was him killing people. So Date might have been the previous killer. But like I'm wondering, in this case he was doing some other things at the time, potentially sleeping. Interesting. Is Aiba the killer? Because also in like with this last one, he got knocked out, and then, like, I wonder if he set something up. Anyway, this isn't me actually thinking that's the case, because there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense with that. But like the whole thing of like, I wonder if Yagami is the murderer, kind of thing. There's some things here, but I love that there's a lot of things that remind me of Judgment, because that's a good game and also the same voice actor. Anyway, we're done with potential spoilers. I'm trying, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely connections. Anyway, I love this game.
And if I start doubting myself now...
But like I was saying, like there are two theories right now that we're thinking, or at least that we're talking about, that I've been saying out loud with what's going on. And I kind of love that there is enough information and like knowing about how the game works that I believe both of them. Like, I hate it, but I love it too.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Is it because you are, Iba?
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Dun, dun.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Okay.
To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
This really felt like it was going to be an ending. That we get credits here. Holy shit, we're still going. Okay. I was pretty sure this was going to be an ending, but this makes it feel like there hasn't been a case yet where Iris died and the story continued. Well, except for the first time on the other timeline she died, but then we did So's Somnium, and then she ended up being alive in that same timeline. But then when it split again, she died, and it stopped me from playing further. So, like, something happened there. And then the other way, she died from not murder. So this is interesting that she's dead in this timeline, allegedly. Asterisk did bring up a point that maybe she's not. But with the eye thing, and the way that in the other timelines we found her with the eye and stab wounds and everything, I don't know. Yeah, that's what she said she was doing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Did we promise to save her in this? I don't remember if that was in the beginning of the game. I feel like that was after the, so maybe we didn't. Also, I'm going to take a quick little break just to check on Bear real quick. We got some options. We can go to cold storage where the murders happen. I feel like I want to do that. We can go inform his mom, Ota's mom, of his death. We can go home. I guess that's to investigate Mizuki. We can go talk to Hitomi, or we can go talk to Mama. There's a lot of shit happening here. Yeah, I think it was. But yeah, I will... Actually, I'm not even going to do a BRB. I'm just going to go check Bear real quick. Well, I will be right back. But I'll just be back. He's good. Just like he does sometimes, I he didn't eat all of his food at once. I've just been extra cautious about that, even though I was told yesterday that's fine. But I just went to go check. He's sleeping in the hallway. He ate more of his food. And also, I wanted something. I've got a Barks root beer. Anyway, this game is fucking wild. I love it. Wait, sorry. No.
I love it.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right, let's go to cold storage.
What?
In this timeline, we got.
What? Yay! I'm a reptilian.
What if she did it? What if the receptionist did it? She's literally a reptilian. I sent him to the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Oh, this music. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. Would this be where he was stabbed, potentially? Or is this where they found Iris? Is that Otis' blood? Oh, they're not going to tell me. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. A cardboard box, huh? Also Kagami.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
So yeah, in this timeline, we haven't been here yet. We came here several times in the other timeline. It's empty. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. So yeah, the first time we saw Iris dead, she was on this table still. Like, it was still that table. This was in the corner, though. So doing this first, then going the other route would have been fucked to see that back there. Then the second time we found her, the one that, like, stopped us from continuing, she was in the forklift. I don't know, in the engine compartment? I don't know, she was, like, inside of it.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
He's learning. Forklift. Hook hanging from the ceiling. I feel like the hook, there's gotta be something with this hook. Cardboard box. The tinklies in this song. A police officer.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Oil drum, though. Unlikely to be a clue. If you say so.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Twitch.television. Don't show it again. The bear though.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Interesting. Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
There's Wi-Fi?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Classic.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Okay, we learned this stuff in the other route.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
He holds nothing!
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
I didn't do shit. Alright, let's talk to our favorite boy. Oh.
No, nothing so far.
I can't ask him his name again? This game is bad now. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by the ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated
Don't
time
show
of
it
death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
So my brain was like, okay, maybe like the way that her body didn't move. I don't know if it's just they just didn't animate it, because sometimes animations in this are all right. Part of me was wondering if maybe it was a trick and like the blood was sprayed onto it from something, and like it was to make it look like she died. Kind of what Asterisk was saying, that she's not really dead, but the way that Iba said that Iris's estimated time of
death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Cause of death have been confirmed. I don't know if they're it feels like, I don't think that would be like, unless this whole operation is fucking terrible that they didn't actually confirm anything. They're just like, oh, we saw her die. Like, they have to have her body to have this be confirmed. So that's what it feels like.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. No, yeah, it did. It showed this when he walked in, and then that's what flashed back. But he didn't. Oh no, I guess in the live stream she did have her eye missing already. But this version of her looked cold, like she had been dead
And like
in cold
Renju
storage.
and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball
Yeah,
has not been recovered.
who knows? It is very serious. Like, this game is silly. I guess it feels like in the lines of Yakuza, like there's some silly shit that I will like cackle, like I will cackle at, and then it gets serious. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Right here, Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of
Yeah,
death.
but it's interesting because, like, to go with how the other murders have been done, they were moved somewhere after being murdered, but like she was moving on the table. So I wouldn't think that they would kill her and then pretend to cut her in half. Or I don't know. Pretend to cut her in half,
Just
then
before
kill
I
her.
arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Also, was it the same day in the other timeline? We know that Iris had a visitor at 2 a.m. in the other timeline, and it ended up being Renju, who tried to take her to the chemical plant warehouse place, which is where her Somnia just was. Wonder what time they were taken here. Yeah.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death?
Death.
Was it the knife wound or?
I cannot determine that.
Ooh, yeah.
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
That kind of makes sense. In the way that, like, Renji was drugged. Ota was already dying. So to a scuffle, Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. Was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
Why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
So if it wasn't a murder-suicide, it could be that whoever did this knew about his burners on Twitter and was like, I don't know, justicing him or something. I don't know. It smells like a lot of things.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Well, they're kind
You
of...
will not find anything of importance here.
I don't know if they're really that thorough.
Yeah, you're right.
Kagami's just looking at blood.
To inform you if they find anything.
Just one blood.
All right.
And the other guy's just kind of being there? This guy's just cold. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy, so they have the bodies, at least from what we're being told. Again, whether or not I trust... I either don't trust... I don't know where my not trust should be in either our department, so like Boss and Pewter, or the bigger company. So it's possible we're being told that their bodies are on autopsy, but they're not. But at least what the game is directly telling us, both of their bodies are being checked right now. Heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know when I... Wait, I'll let them know... Oh, I let them know then I left the warehouse. Okay. There's a lot that's happened here. There's a lot that's happened here and many timelines. At the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What was he doing? Is Pewter sussy in every timeline? Uh-oh. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
Yeah.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Pewter, my boy, let's hear it.
Even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
So, again, well, this is, I mean, the way he's coming to us here, it means that there is something fucked at Abyss. Either it's boss or higher up. But also, this would make sense that he's trying to help us because, again, in a different timeline, he did some bad things, but he did it because he loved Renju, it seems. In this timeline, Renju is dead. So he has an extra reason to want this solved.
The boss was there.
Okay.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Uh-huh.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Hold on. 1 second.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Now, there's actually a discrepancy making him suspicious. He didn't say he was completely certain. He said he was absolutely certain. Anyway.
Let me explain.
I just love that they did that.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
Oh.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
We did see that there were two people, which is why we thought maybe one of them was Iris. But also, I love this song.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
I mean, it felt like... Oops, sorry. It felt like he was involved somehow because of the timing. And we know that his brain got fuckled. But one was born a psychopath? Don't say that, it's us.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay. In that case... Did he handsome jacket and handsome jacket scoop it out with a spoon? The one at Tokyo Bay. Barrier. A hologram barrier. Policeman. Oh. Policeman 1. glad that they're box. Sorry, Pewter. I'm actually really interested, but I can't pass up looking at everything on screen. It's in my blood. Also, there's a lot of oil drums here. Crane. Warehouse. All warehouses in a line. It does sound like a song that I know. Yeah, maybe. Peter looks grimly serious. He does, actually. He's not smiling for once.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead.
Okay.
He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Okay.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
I mean, better than it being from a living woman.
There weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His
Same.
darkest
I have a headache.
desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
As a treat.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops.
How did that benefit the killer? That Rohan took eyes. How does that benefit him?
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Uh-huh.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, like, he got something from Rohan because he's a mob boss because of that. Or yeah, maybe it was just like, hey, I want dead people's eyes. Cool, I like to make people dead. Maybe. I don't know, but it feels like the murderer is just murdering people and Rohan's like, neat eyes. It's all fucked up though. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
Neat eyes.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Hold on. Oh, I can't spell. Is it the whole thing? Oh, wait, what is it? Is it not?
Yay!
Boo eyes? Butte eyes? If only Stress was here. I have it somewhere. Hold on. Just want to play Beautiful Eyes now. One up. Wait. Second? Close.
Beautiful eyes.
I don't remember what the command is.
Beautiful eyes.
What's that from? Bloodborne.
Majestic.
That's not right. Wait. Good old Mikolash.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Which one was?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love.
Feelings of love. Rohan's brain got bonked, but he wasn't born that way, right? So they're talking about... Oh, the psychopath. Okay, the psychopath, who we're not naming yet, was born with damage to the posterior pituitary gland. Okay.
Affection and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Appendix analysis?
It causes a
Well, and-
tranquilizing
wait.
effect which improves mood and...
Does that mean I filled everything? No, maybe just a percentage. Okay. We're learning about that right now. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Okay, that's what she's talking about. Peptide hormone. When I think of peptides, I think of Metal Gear Solid 1. Peptides. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Iba. I'm listening.
Leave stress.
Causes tranquilizing effect. Hold on, let's just listen again.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone
Log
linked to
is so
feelings
good.
of love, affection, and trust.
I never thought I'd love a log so much.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Wait, PS? Oh, wait, do you get notifications when friends start things? I must have turned that off for me. It is 9, yeah.
It is normally
It's time.
secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Oops. Yeah, when I was starting to stream, I saw, I think one person on the stream team was playing it. I know B started it earlier today. And then someone else outside. There were like 2 people on streaming it that had copies that they were allowed to stream. But now I'm curious, especially right now, what's that gonna look like over there? Shut up, me. We got, oh, well, that's Square Enix streaming it. Square, there's 2, 3, 4. There's some other Final Fantasies happening too. 5. There's a bunch of other Final Fantasies in the cluster. 6, 7. That's 14. Don't trick me. Oh, someone's playing 15 and tricking me. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. There are 15 people that I follow streaming right now. I'm surprised at the amount of other Final Fantasies. I see someone playing 10-2, and I see 3, and I see 15, and I see a lot of 14 still. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I saw that too, yeah. Oh, that's right, the PS app is mean to you for some reason. What are we secreting? Oxytocin? No. Wait.
Oxytocin is a peptide
Yeah.
hormone.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Overestimated?
However,
Well, it's also like,
he was able to experience a substitute.
yeah, it literally turned where people who digital copies are able to be used now. I know several people said they're getting theirs on Friday. It's like people that are getting physical. So like I think there's like still quite a bit more people than I expected that will be playing it. So like there are a lot of people have PS5s. I know like not everyone that I follow or like even on the stream team has a PS5, or even if they do, will be playing it, but yeah. Yeah, I know when I was looking I saw B is live. I missed the go live. I hope it's going well. I hope there hasn't been anything shitty over there yet. Yeah, that's true. I feel like half the people I know that stream are streaming it, and the other half are just playing it offline. Which, yeah, I there's not much. I pretty much just play Animal Crossing offline, and maybe sometimes I'll like play a little bit of something that I'm streaming to like make progress in some way that's boring to you guys or something. But like, I don't think I was ever not gonna stream 16. As much as there could be problems, I'm gonna be doing it. And Sniss, I'm curious, are you watching it with B, or are you gonna be playing it separate as well? Or both? An 8. I'm already poisoned, so part of me is like, I should just shit. That's true though. PS5 has dance circles around. So yeah, that's the thing. I still see people talking about. I know that like people can't get a PS5 because it's expensive. That's fair, but I still see people talking about how non-existent they are. But I'm like, I've seen them around. I don't know if it's just like the areas, but like I feel like they've been in stock online too. So I don't know, but like it really. But like, it's not like I expect everyone to have it because it is an expensive buy for sure. But like, they've got more of the supply and people have been buying them. Like, but and I know as well. Like, 16 has been a console seller. I've seen it. No one. Yeah. So I follow a lot of people at this point too. Probably both? Hell yeah. But like, are you gonna be playing it offline, or are you gonna stream it too, SNES? I always forget how the English language works. Yeah, that's true. I just like, I know at first it was hard to get, but it was also like at very first I just ordered it. And then we had them. Probably offline. Straight up not true, though. I haven't been keeping tabs on any, like, numbers or anything. Though, to be fair, I do have 2 PS4s and 1 PS5. Anyway. So, I'm talking about PS5s and Final Fantasy 16 in the middle of this shit happening. So, we learned about the psychopath couldn't properly produce oxytocin, and that's the thing that makes you feel love, affection, and trust, which those are some really important things to feel. And normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object or of affection as an embrace or caress. Unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he
was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Yeah, I think part of the reason that like the PS5 was hard to find is because it did sell well. What do we have here?
I'm a reptilian.
Yay!
What? Pervert. What?
Yay!
I'm a reptilian.
Yay!
I'm gonna replace EA because we have a EA already, but just in case.
Yay!
All right, this is very important.
Murder. Murder.
I'm a reptilian.
Murder.
What?
Murder.
What? Pervert.
What, like a dick? The way I can still hear that so well. What, like a dick? Hey, what does it remind you of?
Pervert. Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Dope.
Endorphins are a kind of brain
That's
narcotic.
dope.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated
It's kind of how
than that.
psychopath
Killing
works in some
people
way.
was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Fuck, dude.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So one thing Peter is confirming, if this is all true, we know the person that took eyes is Rohan, who we learned about for a while, but he's also confirming the murderer is he. Summarize for me, bud?
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them
That
was
purple
the
hair,
former
though.
chairman of the Kumakuras,
Yup.
Rohan Kumakura.
So,
Rohan
I'm
committed
curious if-
suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
I wonder if Momo would know any of
That
this. Wait, what?
Computer, tell me this.
What does that mean?
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
Okay, so I'm right about this. So, when I was talking about before, there was that time where we learned that Falco was Hitomi's boyfriend, and there was the other criminal that came in and shot Hitomi. Both of them got arrested, and I was like, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was like, they said they never caught the Cyclops killer, but it does feel like, from what I'm thinking, what I was saying last week too, is that the old Cyclops killer was Date, and like he went to go. I don't remember if they were saying the other person like went to kill Falco. Like he was an assassin, I think they said, or Falco was they were both assassins. Something where they showed up there, but then like they caught him for a different crime. But also, that was before. How long ago did that happen? Because also, hold on, they're gonna explain stuff, but I just need to talk it out. Hitomi was a woman with eyes. How long ago? In her past, I don't remember. I think they said how long ago. No, Iris was little, so it wouldn't have been a year ago. So it could have happened like he was. Date, the Cyclops killer, was going to kill Hitomi, and then eventually maybe Rohan would have taken her eyes. But then he got caught because Falco was there, and they both got arrested because assassins. But there's also the whole thing of Hitomi would have recognized us. He kind of daddy. Wait, which one? Oh, Falco? Yeah, he do be. As someone with these pronounced lines here, I appreciate him having those pronounced lines there. Anyway, let's see what he has to say. This is me predicting. I mean, they already showed that, but like that we were the other, that Date was the other person.
But in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
So there, wait.
Fuchu prison.
He's saying that 89 was the psychopath. That makes sense, but he was the boyfriend, but there was someone else there. What?
Yes.
How dare they? Wait.
What's his name?
Is he currently there? Is it Falco?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
89?
He is simply called Number 89.
God damn it.
Number 89.
So again.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
But he's in jail. Okay, so.
Nice.
The thing here. We learned in the other timeline that 89 is named Falco, who is Hitomi's boyfriend. He could still be the Cyclops killer, but there's something about it felt like he actually, like, from what they talked about Falco, 89, Iris knew him as Uncle. Like, her interactions with him and the fact that he was in a relationship, I don't know if that was, like, the fact that he could only experience good things from murder. I don't know if that's something he could hide, but that doesn't add up to me. I don't know if they, because there were two criminal assassins in the room, that one of them was like the one they imprisoned was like the one helping, but he was still, because they put him away on other charges anyway, and he's just saying, oh, by the way, he was the killer. But there's still the other person we don't know about, which I still think was Date. But if Date was the Cyclops killer, which it definitely seems like from what we saw, the previous Cyclops killer. But yeah, in this case, we know that 89 has been in prison and couldn't have done these murders, especially in this timeline. So things are interesting. I feel like I'm getting the pieces, but it's not that, like, we're necessarily wrong. It's that there's something on what the game is telling us that we're not learning everything yet. And I love this.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Because also there's, like, no way Date's not involved because of the timing. And, like, again, the other way, if, like, I feel like he has to be one of those two people. If he was Hitomi's boyfriend, there would be way more of a reason, like, it could make sense that she, like, pretended not to know him if he was a murderer, in a way that maybe somehow she was protecting her boyfriend or something. But, like, both that she didn't recognize him, but also that Iris, who, like, I mean, Iris felt something for him like she did with her uncle, but, like, if she didn't recognize him, she fucking drew. So, like, because we saw a picture of, okay, I'm rambling now.
Because one is dead and the other is behind bars.
Oh yeah, that being
Neither of them had the
Rohan.
opportunity.
Oh, okay, bye, Pewter. Fuck, dude. Okay. I feel like I really want to go here now. With the information we just learned and the way that I'm talking, I want to go here to talk to Hitomi. I mean, we're probably going to talk about Iris, who was just killed, but my brain's going all over the place. Oh, no? Yep, her daughter was murdered. Yep. Not me forgetting that for a minute. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. Heavy silence weighed on both of us. So there's also, she's been in, again, the reason I think she could recognize us, she's been really suspicious. So she looks sad right now, but she, like, knows something. She could just be worried that her daughter is not here right now. But I feel like there's definitely something with her. Are we going to get a good sniff here? No. This is a serious moment. But I have to investigate everything. It is my right. Also, still, in no timeline have they let me look in here. Cupboard. I'm so sorry that I'm me. Please do not microwave eyeball. Door. There we go. So yeah, there's drawing on the wall. We didn't learn anything about that in this timeline, but in the other timeline, we know that is 89. Falco. 7 a.m. Hunter, welcome in. Do not microwave Iba. I'm doing well. We're getting into some intense stuff in this game. We've learned a lot of things and got many questions.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
I have bad news, though. I have really bad news.
Iris.
Actually, like, really bad news. But my conspiracy brain is not letting it sink in anymore. And also the fact that I can't not click on everything. The speaker system. Remember when it was like a dick? I was not even excited about potential bugs. It's a good cookbooks to calm yourself. Caleb! Caleb. The jump scare there. I will not continue, but we're probably about to get into some heavy spoilers, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow. Our follows are ominous and anonymous. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Give us your IBAs. Do not microwave Ibra. Caleb, bye. Caleb. Have a good drive, Ian. Do not microwave Ibra. This is probably safest. It is, but also, I don't want to spoil you on it. But hi.
Simply Caleb. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Did we... Oh, I turned it down. It's like, is this song just really quiet? We're going to have some sad music for a second. Can we get a shout out for Caleb, please? Welcome in, Caleb. Sid, welcome back, both of you. Is it Agbiz? Am I saying that correctly? Hello. ZD Purple Link, welcome in. Jail Bulldozer, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it just turned the time that 16 is happening everywhere. Last I checked, there were a few starting up. But hell yeah. Safe emotional damage. You already did it? Wait, where? Oh, no? Oh, you did the slash shout out. Oh, that one. We got the other one. You fool. Listen. So your first day here? What were you playing? Wait. Go follow Asterisk. Listen, it's my first day here. I'm yelling at him by telling you to follow him. Go follow Caleb. Persona. Thanks for recognizing. Yeah, of course. What? Wait, is that the first Persona? Because I know you were playing If before, which is not that one. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're about to deliver some news. Or not, but we're in a very spoilery very spoilery part of the game. Hello, welcome everyone. Something different? Do you have a preference? Like, if you... My brain is bad at reading and talking. So if there is a part of your name or a different way to pronounce it that you prefer, please let me know. ZD Purple Link, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, have a good, whatever time zone is, good night, good day. Yeah, I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Bear's here now. Don't. He was gonna knock that over. All right. Do you have this conversation? As someone whose name has gotten wrong everywhere, I always like to check. Number 1, baby. Hi. If we, oh, okay. What? So, where is If? Is it like part of a numbered one in some way? Game Croix. I do get that sometimes. We're talking about this in our excuse you. He's remixing. In our stream team chat. It was funny because Ian came up because it happened again after it was brought up. A lot of people call Ian I am Scott and then call him Scott.
I banish you to the void.
As someone whose name gets wrong. Asterisk. Get banned. Hi, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Bear's remixing. How did you switch to that filter, bud? Please do not record something over buttons. Is that just AGB? Is that how you'd say that? Just the letters? And with his little gloves. Protagonist from If transfer schools, and she's in the first 2 games. Oh, okay, interesting. Asterisk. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like, if it's saying it as letters or to pronounce it in a way. But cool, thank you. But hi, please go follow Caleb. Caleb is a good human. What do you want? Do you just want pets? I know you still have food, bud. I saw you not eat it all. These are fresh water. Hi, yeah? Do you like when I say water? Doesn't know what he wants. No, you're good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, follow Caleb. Caleb was on a journey through the Assassin's Creed games, which is very like weirdly nostalgic to watch, even on the ones that I never finished. Wait, what else? I know you're playing through a few of the. I know you're on a Persona run. Was there something else you were playing recently too? But yeah, Caleb is good. Please go follow Caleb. But hi, I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things, and my cat always decides to show up for raids, I found out. Especially when he's been feeling better. But yeah, we play a lot of things this week, where the plan was, last night I streamed for like 9 hours. I played Hades, way longer than I meant to. Hades has been good. On Wednesdays, we've been playing the Somnium Files, which is this. And I'll try to find a break in the conversation to let you guys hide before we continue, because we are like in heavy spoiler territories. But also it's like, this game works weird, but as soon as I continue any of this, it'll be spoilers probably for anyone wanting to experience this. But yeah, we're doing this. I've been starting Persona 5 Royal, which I'm now doing on Thursdays. And Friday I'm starting Final Fantasy 16, which has been hurting me because I've had this at my apartment ready to play for 10 hours now. But I'm waiting till Friday to play it, and I'm very excited for it. Which, exactly. SNES also, which, yeah, I currently do too. I remember lurking a lot when you were playing through one of them, and by one of them I think one. But yeah, as far as SMT and Persona games go, I haven't finished any of them. I've mostly finished just basic 5, regular 5, and then I played a bit of Persona 4 and a little bit of Persona 3. But I haven't played any of the SMT games. I've always kind of wanted to play Nocturne, which maybe I will someday. But yeah, they're always fun to watch, especially the early ones, because I feel like Persona 1 and 2 and like SMT, the early SMT ones, like I don't think that style is something I will play, but they're fun to watch. And especially to like see origins of a lot of like the enemies and stuff. There's Bear's eye. So brave. Yeah, watching If, like I was like, this game is kind of like, there's a lot of like stuff you have to make sure you do. or you've ruined yourself. Take breaks, so yeah, fair. No, you're good. No, I appreciate you. Don't worry. We're having some kind of trauma. Hell yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing the 5 to 10 p.m. Pacific-ish. Yeah, that'll be our Persona 5 day for a bit. I think I'm gonna hold off 16 till Friday. I'm gonna try. Yeah, what I've seen of both If and SMT 1 or 2, whatever one I was able to see, unless I saw a bit of both, like, I missed, like, anything story-wise, and I just saw, like, the going through corridors and fighting enemies stuff. I don't know any of the story of those. Adding highlighted words to BTTV with just asterisk makes every comment an alert. Wait, what? That's true, but when I do play the full game, I'm gonna start over it, so I'd be doing that anyway. But yeah, I think I wanna wait. Yeah, I know them, like, a lot of the way that those games operate are just not for my brain. So, like, they're definitely more something I want to watch. Yeah, because Persona... How many SMT games were out before Persona happened? Because Persona 1, I feel like, has a similar vibe to SMT 1 and 2, if I'm remembering right. Oh, gotcha. So, like, if someone does... Like, if I do this and I say... If I just say some words... Wow, I misspelled all of those words. It'll highlight the message because that's your name, right? That's what you're saying? I forgot you can do that. Oh, wait, that's what you wanted. Oh, wait.
I'm trying.
Interesting. That's fair. Yeah. Well, Persona 5 Royal, I was thinking about just playing on easy, but you guys said I should just be on normal. But as like games like that, I'm not like, I don't feel like I need to be challenged. I would just rather enjoy it. But anyway, hi. Hello, everyone. Bear's here also. He's this pile below me. So I can understand. Thank you. I open it, it's just Ota's face. Oh, so were you saying it doesn't work with the asterisk symbol, but just like if someone types your name like that, it'll still highlight? I thought I missed it. Yeah. Because... But asterisk, that's what you meant. It's universal, so it won't. Oh, so not every message, like, with that, but every okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense now. Everyone is talking to you always then. All right, I'm going to continue this. I'll give anyone who needs some time to pop out some moments. We're in some kind of really heavy stuff. Like this. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan. It's a ceiling fan. It's spinning. Caleb, I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you tomorrow for a thing that well, I'm not banning you from anything. I'm letting you protect yourself. But yeah, I appreciate you again. Let's do this one again. Please go follow Caleb. Go do it, cowards. You will. Dun. That cheer badge, the one Caleb has? That one I think has become my favorite too. Is that the first? I made, like, I remembered you can pick the one you have, like, even if you unlock more of them, you can pick the one you want seen. I forget where they exist. I kind of wish that... Is it rewards separate? No. Is it not rewards? Community? I always forget where it exists. Well, that's even different now. No, it's not. Where does it live? It's not there. Ah! Wait, can I change mine? I don't think I can change mine because mine don't show up for me. Can I see them? No, I can't, but I can have the Ultra Combo one, the Versus. Why do I have that? I didn't know that was an option. But yeah, I can't see them because it's my own channel. They're somewhere on my Twitch stuff that I could see, but I don't remember where they exist because I thought they were under rewards, under viewer rewards, but they're not. I don't remember where they exist anymore. Is it under affiliate stuff? Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, that's sub badges, but it's bit badge. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, so that one is the 1 bit. So if you do 1 bit, you can have that one. But like again, yeah, anything above it, you can switch to any of the lower ones if you want. But yeah, I think that one kind of became my favorite. I added the 50K one, the like side, the Bear Want one, because that was what Spokes asked. But then I was like, oh, I can add one for 101 also. But yeah, I wanted to make some of the early ones something that, you know, even if you went higher, you can go back to. Anyway. Well, yeah. So I know how to do that. I just can't do it. I can't look at my own for some reason. I don't know why, but I can't. Also, I've been subbed to myself for... You haven't cheered? That's true, I'm not allowed to. Good call. Anyway. I'm gonna get back to this. Again, go follow Caleb. I need to catch some more early Persona, because it is just kind of a vibe to watch. Sofa. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. It's so true. Yeah, it makes sense, but like, I mean, I have all the like the bits. I have all the rewards, which is nice. I can use all my tiers and my all my tiers and my my like bit reward emotes, which is nice. But like, I also have the sub badge because you're automatically sub. But like, kind of wish I could have the bit badges show in here for myself. To just pick one. Cute clothes brand, but none of their clothes fit. Nice hair, pancakes. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. That is good for your wallet. I've had that before, where there's been like something that I really like somewhere, especially that's on sale, and I'm like, but they don't have any of the sizes that I could feasibly fit. They either have like the really small ones or the really big ones, and I'm like, no spoilers, sweetie. God damn it, Caleb. Caleb. Thank you for gifting that sub. All right, I'm about to initiate spoilers, sweetie. Sweaty, affectionately. Have a good, affectionate self-ban, Caleb. I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. But I appreciate you. Thank you again for rating. Especially because, yeah, we're at a time where nothing is spoiler yet, but everything Final Fantasy 16 will probably new and spoil. But we're about to spoil now. Anyway, good luck out there. Have a goddamn night. Ooh, I feel it. Oh, it's my foot. Yeah, shirts especially are... I feel like I want to say these days are annoying, where like I'll order something that's like, I feel like most of the time I'm a large, and then I'll order a large and like, wow, this is an extra large. Yeah, I like a little bit of space. Or like, this is a medium. it's tight, but it's okay. And then like there's been a couple mediums that I have that I was like, these won't fit, but they fit fine. There's been a couple of like times I'm like, I want this to fit a little like a little extra space. I'll get an extra large, and then it fits kind of tight. Like sizing, just the shirts that companies use are all over the place, and I'm like, I don't want to have to like measure myself and be sure like, where do I fit? Where are the measurements for this shirt? Are they accurate? Am I measuring in the exact right place to be sure? But sizes be all over the place, even for the same size. Dun, dun. Yes, yeah, the shorter shirts. I'm not tall, but I got a long torso. So I have some shirts that are nice, like nicely long, but most of them are like, wish it was a little longer. Dun, dun. Anyway, spoilers. Hitomi. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. Does she know? She's gentle. Does she know what has happened? It's not even that bad for masking clothes because feminine clothes, fucking Wild West. Yeah, true. I'm definitely a bit on the bulky side, but if I get an XXL shirts, they're way too. Yeah. Like, I mean, shirts are like, I feel like a different shape. Like they're maybe better now because I have some of my like really old shirts that are like, especially the large or extra large ones that are literally like a square somehow. But like it still happens where like I wish this was longer. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's some like brands of shirts do it right, that they like make the bigger sizes longer also, but some don't. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I don't know if there's a way to know if she just feels it, but there's the part of me that's also like, she's still suspicious though. Dun. Yeah, that's fair. Crop top look, oh no. Yeah, that's like, yeah, for me, for like extra large, I get like, there's sometimes I'm like, I want a little bit of space, so I'll do that, but sometimes they will not have space. But like usually in those cases still, they're like, they're not long enough, they're not longer enough that it should make sense, but they fit probably better lengthwise than a large would, but just barely. Yeah, that too. But yeah, there's a couple shirts, like some of the smaller ones that like, this thing's short. I can't raise my arms. Can you think of any let's talk about Iris first.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere.
Okay, yeah, so she
together.
definitely, I
Whether
guess
it
the
was
police
buying
would tell
clothes
her.
Or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
For some reason, I thought we were informing
her,
her,
small
but
to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
we can all yell about this together.
Arms, being independent.
Clothing sizes are
Even though she needed constant
frustrating
attention
sometimes.
Growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
So yeah, I still, even in this, there's something. Welcome back, Sandwich.
Why?
There's something sussy about her, but not about Iris. I was wondering, but no, I don't think.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police.
Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good lurk. And some success for Valoranting.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
Still scares me.
I don't know if this
Don't
is
forget me.
but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Okay, so we're learning this bit on this side.
Acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Acquaintance?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Why was she there?
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Obviously.
In Tokyo.
Yeah, so in the other timeline, we learned that 89, his name is Falco, was her boyfriend. So that's who she's talking about. Shoko, though, I don't know how visiting works. I don't know if they were passing, so it's possible that she was also visiting him, because there feels like there's got to be a connection somehow. Or if maybe she was visiting the other person, the other criminal that got put in jail from that situation, but I still think that's Date. I'm trying to think of who else would have been there, because I feel like her visiting someone there is something very important. Wicked woman face.
Fuchu.
Prison.
She do kind of be wicked from what we heard in Mizuki's Somnium, in the bad way.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
There's part of me that's still suspicious of her, but now I'm like, part of my like theory was that she still recognized us.
Trust me.
As someone from the past, but maybe not. God damn it, this game. It's like almost my ending time, but I'm like, anyway, let's go talk to Ota's mom. Let's get the death talks out of the way. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Oh, it was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Don't... Why? How is this different? Shinigami and they've returned to the Oh, okay. Shinigami realm. I don't think anyone's gonna say anything right now. But I have to check everything. Like, legally, it's in my contract. I was not even gonna... There's music on everything, though. I won't even address the singing door. Kid seat. Low table. She can talk about the clock, though? Oh. Oh, they were already broken, weren't they? Yeah, we know about that. Hmm. Meow. Nothing but a window. She's looking at a photograph in her hand. Actually, she's not. She's looking at the table. Someone else died? Yeah, Ota and Iris. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for both everyone. Sorry to interrupt. Uh-oh.
This is your fault. I heard from the police.
Me?
Because you didn't take care of Iris.
Oh.
My boy Ota got involved.
Oh yeah,
I looked into the investigation
she
report.
hates Iris because Ota is in something with her. Enamored with her. I don't know. I remember, I forgot that was like in the beginning of the game. She's like, that witch has cast a spell on my Ota. Oof, okay.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go.
I shouldn't be here. People told me I
She is
couldn't.
in no state to talk.
I couldn't go in a wrong order.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, to home. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. No, it's making me laugh. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. So, yeah, both of them were her friends, and in one of the other timelines, we saved Iris with Ota driving a car and her beating the shit out of people with a pipe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't know if that'll change at some point, but that's what it seems like. I still... Add a rabbit. Large speakers. He loves audio. Carpet. A rug. There's definitely not training magazines under it or whatever it was. Oh, this song. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything by looking, but I just need to check everything. I love that they have, like, this is just a funny little thing. Like, their clothes are all they have. Favorite metal pipe. Everyone's getting the pipe today. Kitchen. Seasoned cooking. Pot. It's a pot. Condiments. Yeah, we're not gonna get any lore on anything, but I can't not click on everything now. I have a problem. And a solution. It's clicking everything. Cushion. Low table. Alright. Mizuki's staring at the floor.
Hi.
Hi, table. Dun, dun. Date's apartment is exactly what you'd expect of a serial killer. Fair. We're not only the killer, we're the victim. Our eyebrows will roll across the sky, destroy all that is good, and create the darkness of Kingdom Hearts. Can only hope. I mean, it makes sense that people won't want to talk right now. But
Mizuki must know.
I do want to check on her anyway.
About Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
I mean, it was live streamed
Not just
also.
in Japan, but worldwide.
It was live streamed.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
So
This morning, 2 of her best friends.
the connection, like, I know we were talking about like who's connected and like who would be the murderer, but like, is someone killing them to get revenge on Mizuki specifically or something? I'm trying to like, I don't know. Surveillance camera? The Hudson River.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Which would be if someone came after us, then maybe.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. The way... I can't say by her side forever.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Yeah, the way she... Like, the way the voice actress's voice did that, I'm gonna cry. I must protect. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. She's not okay, but she's okay in a way. But she's not okay. I guess we go check with Mama now. So Mama was visiting someone or checking someone. Was she visiting jail? Is everyone just visiting with Falco?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You gave her this photograph.
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see.
They haven't called him Falco in this timeline, but
I suppose you could call it intuition.
it's silly, but it's kind of badass, so. Also, number 89 is kind of also a badass name, so. Poster. What about one that flew over the cock's nest? I might have to adjust everything for Friday, but we'll see. But like, fucking Sniff specifically has become the thing to jump scare me the most out of everything. It just scares me every time. Please do not. Well, I'm gonna do what I think is correct for me. I might just turn things down. Or have higher cooldowns on certain things. It's a little early, we did have some spamming stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Not you, but just thinking ahead for people. What are the specials? You do, I know. I'm just thinking for not you guys. I know you guys know, but fucking right if you do. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing, a real thing, I mean. Can't even make a joke about the fridge today. Look, Mama's polishing dried bonito, as you do.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night.
Ota?
He's linked with...
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
Should I know this?
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Should I know that? Did I forget?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iba's about Sosajima and the Kawasaki. Okay, yeah, Kawasaki district. Matsushita's diner is really close to there. Basic idea is this: 8 years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Split up and divided all over the world. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically, so bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. Well, he gained a lot of money. He gained, yeah, he would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. Is it? Wait. He sold it for 30 billion and then bought it. So he just... Wait. No, it's a net 29 billion, right? Am I wrong? If he owned the land and he sold it for 30 billion, bought it back for 1 billion, that means he made $29 billion. That's not a net zero, right? Oh yeah, it's not. But he still made $29 billion. Or yen. $30 billion in land to 30 billion. Yeah, but like the way that I understand prices of things is like he didn't pay 30 billion to have the land. It probably went up over time or whatever, so like he still put money there, but like he then sold it for 30 billion because it was worth that. And then yeah, I guess yeah, money laundering I guess in a way, but still like he's still yeah. So he still has a set $29 billion that he gained from that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is not a net zero, right? But there's more to the story. You mean if he didn't... Oh, you mean if he didn't buy it back? Yeah, I feel like there's still use to have that. But yeah, the point is he had money, he had property value, and then he got a lot of money from it. Yeah, he needed that land to do crimes. That's what it feels like.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They, of course, look
But yeah, it does feel like a laundering thing.
Fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE
Is it though?
followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
I don't know, to me it still feels like he still gained no matter what happened to the land. Or like he especially gained because the land blew up. Because then he was able to get the land that he already sold back. So instead of having like land that was worth money, he had literal money and also the land. He had what he had plus 29 billion yen. It got blown up there, but there's probably more of like a use for it, for the reason for wanting that land over being able to have people live there or something. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Exactly. And goods
Now,
he did
back to
service.
So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
This is coming up.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved
Did he do it
dearly.
good?
But look at Kawasaki now. when I see images of the destruction on television. My heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
He's a good no servicing.
But I promise you, I will revive
Fair, yeah.
the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Casino Town, huh?
After that, So moved
Do they?
fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places.
That's true. They both smile
The
a
bills
lot.
passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki.
Interesting, because government.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Oh yeah, it's always the
air in
best choice.
Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent
There they are in chat.
that it has no negative effect on the human body.
What are those? It shows up as
If the plan
squares or
goes
onions.
smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
That's how you
And
make
all
money.
That land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
I read it as IKEA.
The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady
And
business.
also he has 29 billion yen. At a
This
minimum.
is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
That sounds
By
right.
So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
So that would have been
just
Rohan
gossip.
would have been in charge then too.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah, I do. I noticed that. In the making of this game, how careful do you think they were about not saying so, yeah. Wasteland Casino. Hell yeah. Never heard of that. Oh, not that. Boop. Isn't it across? Yeah, it's across the water. It's very close.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder
That's
it closed
so.
down.
Sonic
Ocean was told to
Casino music
garage.
plays.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd
Oh.
hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's fair. That's a fair assumption. Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
no, it was very helpful.
I'm glad
Yeah?
I can help, even if it's
You went to the
just-
chemical plant zone?
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Pervert. What?
Murder.
I'm a reptilian.
Every time I forget.
What?
Bye, Mama, bye, beloved. You stay safe, Mama. Adios. I still haven't added it. Listen. Oh, I'm a reptilian.
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Murder.
Pervert.
Kamoshida. Pervert. I returned to boss's office to... Oh, no, not boss's office. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she
It's
isn't
true.
always here, correct?
Doesn't she live here?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
That's boss's spot.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Yeah?
What summary? We don't have anything
I don't know
new.
if I've heard it yet. She said a lot of things so far. In this timeline,
I
she's
was
talked a
curious,
lot
so I
more.
did some research. About number 89.
That's true. Excellent. Now, Iba, if you'd be so kind to wait for me. If Iba doesn't whistle at me when I look at the air duct, I'm going to be sad. I don't know if we're going to get any info, though, about anything. Also, the boss's chair is over there. That's interesting. What do you do in that chair, boss? Oh, she didn't whistle at me. We know it's Ma's tombstone. Wine bottle. We don't know it's Mario in this timeline. He doesn't talk to us. Mario! Boss won't talk about our balls. This is truly the most cursed timeline. I can get the shogi piece much easier this time. Because boss isn't right there. I'm a computer. Alright, there's no... I'm not getting anything here, but you know, I gotta be sure, just in case I miss a funny joke. I want to know. I would sure love to be a part of an inside... Oh, that's her chair, but I look at the other one first every time. So, it says boss's chair, but they mean that one. Anyway, I would love to be a part of one someday. Boss's chair, I mean. It's her husband's. Still want to know why she has the bathhouse thing. Boss. I forget who that was. That's Grandpa. I like that I remember some of those stupid details. This was her ex-boyfriend, apparently. His actual head. Actually, Boss might have committed murder and just told us about it, so... No, stop. No, stop me. Alright, I think we're caught up besides the rug. Don't look under the rug. I like that both Date and Boss hide things under the rug. Okay, Aiba time. Aiba's sitting on the desk. To be precise, an image of Aiba sitting is on the, sitting on the desk and being sent to my brain. 89.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple
Still no vigor
confirmed
except
kills.
try ahead. Except try ahead.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Wait, what's gotta be Odin? Boss murder. There's something like... There's something about headquarters that I don't know who I don't want to trust. Because we know in the other timeline, Pewter did some bad things, but I don't think they're specifically linked to murders. Boss is being questionable, and I don't know if we're supposed, like, if I don't trust them or if I don't trust the organization yet. There's just something. More than one hair or more than one chair? I don't know about that. Impossible proof. I only have one chair. Assassin with multiple confirmed kills. The killer is clearly Odin. That's a creepypasta? Oh shit. Not copypasta. Wait, the confirmed kill sounds familiar now.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay. But for other reasons, they said.
Unknown.
So kind of... You don't know?
What the joyful did you just fucking say about me, you little flowers? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
Oh, that one.
And I've been involved in numerous secret trades on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but another target I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which you've never seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. What's even better, I like that it censored the first fuck and the bitch, but it said fucking. Interesting. Anyway, thank you for the bits and the lore. Flowers, you little
It is
flowers.
possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Oh, that's
However,
right.
I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
I guess, yeah. Hi, bud. Can I help you? Oh, Mao, he says. Hi. You don't get anything for several hours. Are you just being a good boy? Yeah. What's up? Fucking what?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
I don't think so.
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
That's what I'd think.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
Unless it was the other person if it's not Date.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
That is true.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Shogunadami, the Shadow Lord.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
That's true,
It
yeah.
is possible.
Proud father. Brady, you want to press this button? Can you press this? Right here? Oh, he was so close! Brady, you want to ask Iba a question? 89 new Cyclops killer? You want this? Can you press this button right here? Oh, he's not pressing hard enough in the right spot.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Careful, bud.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Yeah, but like, did they take the death note away?
However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim
It
that
fixes
he had
program
nothing
with
to do the
chairs.
incident.
I love chairs.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Good boy. So last
Let's
time,
talk to number 89.
Number 89 escaped because Pewter helped him escape, but he got extra help from Renju, who picked him up. Renju is dead in this timeline. So
Alright. However,
I don't think
we need
Pewter
not
would
go to
help him
him.
because
We can bring him to us.
I don't know his relationship with 89,
If we
but he
plan
had a
on
relationship
saving
with
him,
Renju.
It would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
Uh-oh.
can't.
We're gonna sync with him? That's not gonna be great. 89 was to be brought to HQ. That's gonna not be a good time. Considerable time. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason Boss never showed up. I don't like that. His first name is Calm. Yeah, there's something. I don't know. Pewter had stuff to do in the other timeline that was bad, but again, it seemed like it was for a not bad overall reason that he wasn't. But he still could be. I don't know. Wait, which thing? You think it's Pewter and 89? There he is. The question, if he escapes again, then yeah, probably, because Renju is not in this timeline.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
His face. Look at his
but
pelvis.
I need you to tell me something.
Hi.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
It's that song. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to post the song that this reminds me of. I was gonna save again just in case I missed a trophy. I mean, I can go wherever, but. Sorry, we're in the middle of an investigation, but my appendix. Okay, Kumakura Estates. Yes. Endorphins. E-dolphins. Kawasaki District. That picture. Okay, so my question is, it's past my ending time a little bit. I don't know if I should stay up as late as I did last night, because I started earlier and I've kind of had at least a slight headache all day. Do you guys think now is a good stopping point? Because I normally end at 10. Or should we continue this section we're on right now? At least. I do start much later tomorrow, but we're here. We haven't moved very far up this timeline. Sinking in the vein. You kind of okay. We'll find a. We're in the middle of an interview, I guess. We'll do this. We'll figure out a good stopping point after this. I'm still surprised this timeline is going though, because a lot has happened here, and I don't think this would have been one that continued, but it is. Surveillance camera? It's me. I keep scrolling off of the thing.
It's me.
Desk in the middle of the room. In the middle of our room. Pewter. Oh, ooh, yeah, that's a good call. I thought maybe it was like the Ota line, but then Ota died. So yeah, actually, let's look at that again. Because it does seem like there's different lines. Purple seemed to be Iris. Like this whole path was leading to her, an ending of her dying. This path that branched and turned like a warmer purple, that's the one that we can't continue yet still. It's still Iris related, but not resolved. Red, it started red. Is this like the real path? What would red be? Because red branches down here. So in this one... Actually, yeah, we did sync, and then we went this way, and they both are dead. And yeah, green is very pewter. Who knows? Who knows? Red, though. I want to say 89 feels red, but I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, true, true. All right, Daddy. 89 sitting in front of me. Is he gonna tell us?
Number 89.
Your real
anything?
Name.
I don't remember.
Miss MoMA. There's not much MoMA in this timeline yet.
Burkina Faso.
Wait. He doesn't remember his real name.
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
You see creepypasta
jokes.
Oh yeah, I think this is similar to the last time.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison.
What are you doing, bud?
Was she there to see you?
Don't do that.
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Did you get more food?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
You're in one.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Interesting.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
Wait. Okay, so Dante put it in quotes. He didn't. Okay.
A physical one.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She's just a business partner.
God damn it.
That's right.
Wait, also a business
partner.
partner.
Culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
If he can only feel joy in murder, I think his business was murder. I was one of the culprits behind the case.
One of the two Cyclops killers.
Murder. All right.
He does say.
Let's get right down
He said
to
he
it.
knows.
2 days ago, you called
Yeah.
Investigation HQ and said,
Hey.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
That's right.
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Oh, his
You're
eyes.
gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh, shit.
All right.
All right.
But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Nothing but time.
Let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Good. Okay, this is getting the stuff I've been really waiting for. Hopefully.
Once upon a time, there was a detective.
Also his voice.
Full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable.
Is it F for Falco? Because we know that name in another timeline. So, hold on. A detective full of righteous justice. Justice! F for fuckboy. Okay, so F was a detective full of righteous justice and found evils intolerable.
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Sir?
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here.
Hold on. Is that Robbie Damon?
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. I'll just throw down my knife. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. I'll just throw down my knife. I'll just throw down my knife. I'll just throw down my knife. Here.
It sounds like Prompto, who is also a Catchy's voice actor. Who was also, yeah, I'm a merman. Was the suspect a merman?
You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
At least I think it's him.
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Sir.
Murder.
Well,
the culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Like nothing at all.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Classic.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long.
Justice.
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
One moment.
Murder.
What?
This is just me thinking ahead for myself.
I'm a reptilian.
I'm gonna replace murder.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. He died.
It's the way that he
died.
That delivers good in my ears. Anyway. Sorry I am the way I am.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at
And
the
X
time.
was gonna give it to him.
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
I don't know why, but that's not what I expected him to sound like.
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed.
This guy is
How about you work
fucking...
for us?
He's light Yagami.
Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
He was dispensing his own justice and also making it look like suicides
trapped
and heart attacks.
Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Just the sideburns.
Thus,
just the chops.
F's self-employment came to an end.
There's that
He became
place.
a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan
The
even gave him
chemical
a
plant.
code name, Falco.
Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
No! I was too slow! F for F.
Falco didn't quit.
Is it too... No! Damn it. The way that was delivered was so nice. I'll have to go find that later. Bird of prey. I'm thinking of the way he talks. I'm like, I need to use him for a song. Is it? I know his voice. Originally, I've heard, like, I always think of Grimoire Noir from the original Nier. The way that he's talking that low is like where that sits in my brain always. But I also know him as Wesker from Resident Evil for, like, not the new one, but I think previous Wesker. And then Riz told me he also is Kamoshida in Persona 5. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Pod, that does make sense for Pod. It's just the delivery's a lot different. I like that.
Job as a police officer, though.
But also it's funny that he's Grimoire Noir and Pod. Really? Okay. I really like his voice.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin
even when
by
he's
night,
shitty.
at the will of the organization.
The organization?
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
And then Rohan took the axe.
Long to destroy his heart completely.
Wait, but this sounds like he's doing shit, but maybe he's just describing himself different than
time passed.
Someone who was born without
a few years back,
being able to feel
Falco, who by this
normally.
time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark.
Okay.
And ended up taking a bullet
And
to
this
the stomach.
and this is where
Somehow he managed to escape.
Hitomi found him.
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
I remember this in the
He
other
had no
timeline.
strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in.
So I think we heard
he
this
knew immediately that they were after him.
We heard this from her perspective in the other timeline. So they pretended to
He
kiss.
sprung into
Well, they
action,
pretend.
grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
I mean, there's some, I mean, yes, but there's something about it. Like, I mean, that's literally the same model. Like, that's him. But there's something that's making me think it's not actually him, that he's just, because it's weird because he's talking about it like it's not him, but it's showing us that it is him. Yeah, the woman. Like, things are lining up with what we told, but there's something off here still. Yeah, maybe just that.
She was a teacher.
Yeah, and
at
also,
some
yeah,
school.
also 6 years ago.
It's
So
like she was from a totally different world than him.
it could be showing. So in the other timeline, we learned that his name is Falco, but that could have been what he told us because he said some other joke things earlier. It could be that, like, he's describing Falco, and we are seeing this as Date imagining it seeing him, but maybe he's describing us, Date. But there's just the one thing in all of these different things, the thing that doesn't line up is that Hitomi would recognize us if that's the case. And I don't know if she's just hiding that she knows us. Maybe it's one of those situations like just because we're not the same person, it would like hurt to like try to bring that up, be like, hey, we were a thing. I don't know. There's something there that like things are pointing that there's something happening there, but I there's a piece that's not right. But yeah. Yeah, he said he doesn't remember his original name. But like Falco was a name given to the person he's talking about, because he was like a falcon. But yeah, I'm still like, he could be describing himself, but it feels like the way this is presented, it feels like he's describing Date in the past, when like where we don't know, because all the time stuff is lining up.
Listening to her talk,
but
he would forget.
There's a piece I can't
about
connect.
His line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
This doesn't line up.
Swore on his life.
Some of this doesn't line up with what Pewter was telling us, I feel like. It felt like what Pewter was saying is that he wasn't capable of like feeling that way from anything besides doing a murder. So it does feel like he's describing someone else.
That from then on, he would live for her.
Because I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels like someone described that way would not say they're going to live for someone else, you know?
Clean. Fine. Do as you please.
Dumbo and what?
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
I want eyes.
One final job I want you to do for me.
One last job.
It's nothing major.
Dumbo and Jumbo, with a hint of Jumbo is not an... What do you mean?
A bird of prey.
Thank you, Sandwich. Also, just again, for good measure, I'll add it eventually. Macho muscles. Why? Well, good question.
This woman and her daughter.
Thank you, Sandwich.
I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Someone else is going to be there, though. From Hitomi's recollection.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yeah.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Uh-huh.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason.
Also, do you think... I don't know if... I think Boss would be bending Date over, just saying.
And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
And I think someone else intended to is what we're getting.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Okay.
And then...
An old friend? Who's... Is it Renshu? Silence. Don't stop. This is what I've been waiting for. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. No. I think it was explicitly said a couple times, and Date was like, no. We just got naked and poured seaweed on each other. Hold on. We're getting to the juicy meats, and he just stops talking. Open the mouth. Pink route? Oh yeah, the other way? Hold on. Since we're right here. Let's see what more appendix. Client. An ant familiar with command line user interface. An ant? What? The fuck is that bug? Who do you think you are? What the hell is that? Is that a ladybug? Oh, client. Oh, ant. Anyway. Jury! Judge Judy, and execution, man. Whack his pee-pee, bailiff. None of this similar to the bones. Stand alone. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. The sound of the paper is really nice. Okay, so. Yeah, it does feel like this could unlock over here, but then I'm like, if that does unlock, do we go bop over there because that's like the original timeline we were in? Or do we go back to this split? Like, I feel like we do have to do everything eventually, and I want to. I'm just trying to think of the best order now. Now that I know that's how it works and we have options. Guess I'm just gonna keep saving over this one for now. I think it is a ladybug. How the fuck? Whack pee-pee bailiff, thank you. Whack pee-pee. He's not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Oh.
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective.
Don't come over here. James Games, welcome in. No worries. AGB, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope we have a good night. I had a good lurk. Hopefully I'll see you around again. Yeah, good luck out there. What's that bug every time? What are you doing?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Education connection? Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember?
Uh-huh.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half
for
up
free.
Front, half later.
Foe has rotted my mind. The amount of times that I'm just gonna keep watching it. That has popped, like some part of that has popped into my brain. Made a friend? Hell yeah. So he wants to be free to get the other half.
Rest of my story. You better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
The sink. We're gonna pry it out of him. Uh-oh. Honestly, fucking balls move, dude.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
Dose it.
He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
So Astros was talking about, I don't know if it's in chat or just us talking, about how potentially all of this is within like Date's whole somnium, like that none of this is real. And the way that they keep mentioning dosage and that they just said they've given him the usual dosage, I can't say that word. I'm feeling... Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but there's definitely some... It's gone. There's definitely some things to potentially support that.
Sup?
Fuck it, we ball
Sup.
with
Why are
ketamine.
you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Obvi.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this
Watch
rug
Super
feels
Damn
so
It.
good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Number 89. What were you up to?
I love this game. You.
What?
Uh-oh, Stinky.
The green. I do not
Hey,
think
we're in
I
the
can
dream
pass through
machine.
it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright. Usually there's a choice. Made abandoned. Part of me feels like I should figure out a good time to stop. But it might not be right now. What do you guys think? That's the phone. That's my face. That's the window door. That's the front door? Go for it. Go for it, go for it. Stop after this? Okay. No sleep.
This appears to correspond to the green.
I stayed up late
thing.
last night with stream. Sinking in the Kurt. Ain. 89 is hiding the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Danger zone food-wise? Is that an option? 12 hours. Well, we went 9 last night, which is normally my longer ones are normal. Well, I guess I normally planned for 8 and sometimes go 9, but that was last night was a 5-hour planned stream that went 9. Oh, I already ate that. Thank you. That's what I did that when I fed Bear. That's what you meant. Yeah. That's why I'm okay. Please do not microwave Iba. Oh no, it was food. Oh, no branching path here. Okay. Can't look at Stinky. Switch and Winter Iris.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns, flip switch. I think I'd have to remove. I don't know if it's gonna work.
An astute observation. I will do that.
Winter Iris.
Ow! I can't pull them out.
Yeah, okay.
They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch.
Alright, I guess we'll try to flip the switch anyway.
This switch
They're both
again.
quick actions.
Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
Oh, okay.
But there are thorns. You are aware that
Alright.
I am the one who
I need to
feels the
think like
pain.
I did before.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit. Then
It's
it'll
fine.
Be better.
We need to do. I should have thought. I need to think some.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh. Never mind.
Light has turned on.
We got a bad timey.
Should I pick it up?
It's gonna be ignore or hang up. The one that's longer is gonna take a lot more time because it's double, but also like that's a full minute, but
What the?
I don't know what Tama is.
I fainted.
Hanging up is bad. Dun. I got another bad timey? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no. Is this telling me green is bad?
It won't stop ringing.
We may need to reset already. I'll take the failure.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, we got a lot of bad here. It's fine. Yeah, rip the run. I've survived ones that I shouldn't have, but we failed 2 so far. One of them I definitely knew I was going to.
A winter iris.
This probably isn't important, but I want to see it.
I know, I know.
Well, we have to snort it again.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
She didn't inhale it.
Typical iris smell like.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could
Gentle
not find
and
one.
elegant. Like, she
right.
can't smell.
Thank you. Forgot about that.
Thank you. All right.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I know I'm bad. It's okay.
Book.
Read or tear? Are we trying to destroy or fix? Or learn? Let's try reading. Tearing will probably do something
Does
more.
not have parents or siblings.
Okay.
He was raised in an orphanage.
Well, in the intro, she snorted the winter iris. All right.
A book.
We're getting some nice timies. 3 seconds. Oh, didn't.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
Nope.
It
Just
might.
trying stuff.
We're getting closer.
Ah, damn it. Okay, we need to interact with green things, I guess.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I'm gonna just use this as learning things, and then when we fail, I'll start over. Jump in, lick, smell, stick hand in. Well. Stick hand in. Is it gonna go in the soup?
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork?
A cork?
That's what I was saying. Boop.
What is this substance?
So,
Green tea?
this is the green path?
It's obviously not green
We're
tea.
we're getting rid of the green in this room.
Jelly.
It's not jelly.
That's kind of interesting. Oh no!
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh no, it's... We probably have to ignore again. I'm curious what happens if we pick up, though.
All right. Who is this?
Yeah, it might be Peter.
What the?
Okay, yeah. Whenever she touches it, bad things happen. I was just... just curious.
I lost consciousness.
But yeah, sometimes I like just seeing what will happen. But now... Okay, yeah, now I have to do it for 120 seconds. Maybe we'll get him yelling about 1 minute finally. We've never got that. 3 minutes? Wait, this should be 1 minute, right? 120 seconds? I love this game.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yeah, we, That's true, they would. I would ignore it in real life. Personally.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
True. There's the lamp, but also pot.
1 minute. Hurry.
Oh, it's not as loud as you guys said.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of
Green
curry.
Green curry's fine.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green
Yeah,
juice.
because reasons, yeah.
Yeah, like a slime.
Ooh, a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
That's true. Well, we obviously need to wear it.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Yep.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
I mean, in the previous time we were here, we put stuff on our head.
You okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Ooh, true though.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
True. Oh.
Date, 30 seconds.
Well, we failed this, but we can wear the pot?
A floor lamp.
We don't have time for anything. Floor lamp? Lift up. I feel like I always want to do the highest thing. It takes the highest amount of time. We did do a lot of violence when we were here last time. So maybe we want more violence. But let's try turning it off. Just to learn something.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Well.
Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
Where's your motive?
I cannot find it. A floor lamp.
Yeah, we're gonna fail this. Let's try to lift up and see if it's the right answer. I'm trying to learn. Do we need to kick it again?
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Dante?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Fuck!
I withdraw.
Yeah!
A floor lamp.
Date, you're out of time.
So true, bestie. I got 3 seconds.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
So the fact that I can keep wearing the pot,
A floor lamp.
we're gonna learn everything that we can do. I might not even.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Is this okay? All right. So we learned what we actually need to do. I'm going to put the pot back on her head, though.
Looks okay.
Oh.
Date, there's no time.
Wait, but that.
Shit. This isn't good.
Did that do anything, though? That didn't. Is there something else I didn't see? I want to start at the wait. Is that maximum time? Am I a fool? That's the... Or is that after doing lock 1? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that for sure. Okay, cool. That makes sense, because yeah, we definitely wasted some time in the beginning. Just gonna do this, because we literally just did this. Okay. So, we know a couple things to do that will save as much time as possible. Switch.
A switch.
So we need to flip it a switch.
This switch again. Last time we had.
Yeah, we did all this. That turned on. We have to ignore. But we have a terrible timey. Okay. Yeah, we already have much more time.
I guess.
Okay. And then the liquid.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, since we have time, let's lick it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Plus, if I fail, I can go back to lock 1.
Hmm? This is
delicious.
I
had better drink some more to be sure.
Are we getting her drunk?
Stop it.
And a pot on her
Some
head.
kind of liquid
I did get a
poured on
timey
the
for that,
floor.
which is nice. Stick hand in. Let's do that. That's what it was. No. Lick till time runs out? Wait. Didn't it progress last time? Or is it because of all the things I did? Also, I didn't see the picture before.
A winter
That's not what I'm
iris.
looking at.
I know.
It's not what, the phone rang last time.
A winter iris.
What now? Dun, dun. Sophia, welcome in. Number things? Okay. Oh, we got a bad timey. No, look at the picture. Oh. There we go.
Just a picture.
Remove or fill out. Let's remove it. Dun, dun.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
Yeah, I guess it is the number of
No.
things.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Always Reika. Why can't you be like Reika?
No, not that either.
Okay, well let's
A book.
read. I don't know.
F does not have parents or
It is a structural painting. It's still okay. What was it? The iris I needed to?
3 minutes,
a winter.
Did it? I feel like I didn't interact this much. Did I?
Smells like a typical winter iris.
I guess the main thing
What is
that was bad is that. Huh? Was it tearing the book? Nothing. Nothing happened last time.
Yeah.
Okay, so the book triggered
It's
it.
ringing again. What should I do?
Okay. Oh, I can actually. Oh, we didn't have a bad timey this timey. Halftime or 30? So let's make it 30 and ignore. Yeah, maybe. I thought I knew. Well, I mean, we have a better lock one at least, so if we fail again, we got that.
I suppose.
But that was more confusing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We're still gonna try.
It's a
Obviously wear the pot. 10 seconds. No, 15 seconds to wear the pot.
what?
Wear the pot. We know that grab was the answer. That's 12 seconds. Let's do it. Okay, this is where we ended up. And there's another book and a book. Do we need to tear all the books? 6 seconds to tear? Sure, just to be safe. Or do we need
I
to...
wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know.
Maybe I need to
Maybe
read
used
them
to
all.
oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Because it seemed like lore. I'll try to tear the other one and see what happens.
A book.
Tear.
Here I go.
It seems like we want to break everything.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
What is that?
The pot, though.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Who the fuck? Close curtain, ignore, pour lemon juice on, poke eye. Well, I think we want ignore. That's the boss. Is it? Is it Kumakura? Let's try ignoring. Old Kumi.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
Was this wrong? Probably wanted to close the curtain. I like that she flipped over somehow.
Passed out when it looked at me.
We're learning things. This one is kind of tough, actually. Oh, we got a bad timey now.
Date,
And we
there's
died.
no time.
Shit.
So we can start it. This is the first time I've failed twice. Like, this one is wild. Okay. Retry from lock 1. Wait, that's not even the amount of seconds I had. Maybe it was. Yeah, cork
Agent
book tear.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some
But I'm still gonna have her lick it.
Just don't make a mess.
There is some kind of...
Stick hand in for 5 seconds. Okay. Book. Tear for 12, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, that is the key. So it's those two things. So, like, this one feels like more than any of the other ones trial and error. Just ignore it for halftime. I think that's smart. Okay. I need... Okay, so two is pretty good time.
I suppose...
At least you didn't.
I need the pot on her head. It's very important to me.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't know if I need the pot, but I need her to wear it. Because she keeps it on. We might need it eventually. I thought it would maybe help with the eye. I don't know if we need to do
floor lamp.
The lamp. It did break. Let's try it. Nothing happened, but the thing moved forward, I think.
3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
Tear. Oh, I saw a bad one.
A book.
Tear. Okay, then this happened.
It's an eye.
Yeah, probably.
Dante, what are we going
It's
to
not,
do?
from the first one, it looked like it was what he was already telling us. I think it's closed curtain. Lemon juice is funny, though. Let's close curtain. Because, yeah, she mentioned, like, something about it looking at me, so I was like, well, okay, not bad. So, yeah, this one doesn't have a branching path, but it's
Do you know something about it?
It's a tight reactions.
It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
I love that she's still wearing the pot. Okay, there's a skull. I see another book.
That's...
Yeah.
Tell me?
That makes sense. We're in her house. I see 2 books and a skull.
A skull.
Ooh, the eye.
I do not see the body.
Last time I think we kicked it. Kiss.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Bone fetish? True, though. Pot. Aw.
No reaction.
Aw.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Yeah!
A skull.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I think we want to throw.
Thank you.
Would that not
Scully.
be disrespectful to the dead?
Yes.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
Scully would be proud.
Alright. Sorry about this.
We are breaking everything. I don't know if that's what I want to do.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
It had a bloody eye socket. Okay, so that was just a bonus thing.
A book.
Uh-oh. Bad timey.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Less than 1 minute.
A book.
Hurry.
Okay, halftime tear.
Ah! this going to accomplish?
Okay, so it doesn't do anything.
Date, 30 seconds.
It's Hitomi.
Okay, so now we have to do this correctly. Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. No, bud. I don't... Bear, careful. Touch her is the... Yeah. I think we want hug her. That's what we did for Mizuki, but maybe we want to talk to her. Let's try hug for 3 seconds.
Well, I suppose I
Hey,
will
bud.
try it.
It worked for Mizuki. She's inside of our pot now.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Friendo!
Sorry, nothing. Terrible damage.
Bear? Bear. Bear. That was so fucking loud. Hi. You okay? Okay, not that.
It's Hitomi.
Maybe we talk. Hi, buddy.
Understood.
Hi.
Hey!
Careful, bud.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
There's nothing for you.
Use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
What are you doing, Stinky? That's why I don't like
Let
you
it
up here.
go.
Oh, that was still... There's still stuff in there. Great.
It's Hitomi.
Buddy. 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 Well, is touch right? Because it has the highest amount of time. 6 seconds touch.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach.
Maybe her...
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
Do we need to kiss her?
What'd you say?
That she is stationary?
Oh, wait, no, this
No,
makes
before that.
sense.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep
She's
that in
extremely
mind.
hard. I guess it makes sense if kiss is the option. It makes sense because of whose Somnia we're in.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to
Because
crush
they,
you
like,
with this fight?
kissed when they met.
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Stop. Stop, bud.
It's Hitomi.
Wait, does that make something 1 second? Bear, please
What?
stop. Stop.
Kiss her.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
He does.
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure?
Microwave
That was making
Dante.
my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
God
Could
damn it.
just be only your heart, please.
That was... None of them are correct? Oh, shit. Oh, this is a...
What?
I got that. Do I need to talk to the winter? There's a ceiling fan, too.
A winter iris.
I know.
Doesn't matter. Just smell it. We failed again.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Is it...
Dante,
The
there's no
fan's the
time.
only other thing I...
Shit. This isn't good.
I don't like this one. It's so much trial and error. Like... Did I... Am I blocked out of it because... Do I want to... Instead... Wait. Am I running out of retries? Is that a thing? Bear? Not right now, bud. I forget when the bad timing happens. I mean... Oh no, it'll show me. Bear is remixing right now. Yeah, so like, I guess we can try here and then just start over from the beginning if I fail again. I don't know. What if I... Oh, we're on the skull? Like, okay. I can't pause? Okay. What, like, should I have been reading the books? I don't know what I missed. The fan? Like, this is the first one where I'm legit like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
There's a thread. Yeah, but I didn't see another green thing. Blow on, headbutt, hold on. Is it green? Oh, I guess it does have a green tint to it. That's really hard to notice. Well, not that. This one is not fun. Shut up. Throw something, blow on, headbutt. It is green though, yeah. Blow on.
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it stopped now though. So now do I need to tear up the books? Is that what's happening?
A book.
I'm just fucking confused. Damn it! Mm.
A book.
Auto trick. No, fuck!
Ah!
Get this bullshit.
What?
Shut up. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay. Then maybe the skull also.
A skull.
Throwing it broke it. We don't have time, so I'll... What?
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right.
There we go.
Who's that?
Dante, 30 seconds.
What do I do?
So the fan was what I missed last time. Well, I have the bet. We just have to hope this is enough. That this was the last thing. I think it is, though. Well, I interacted with everything last time except for the fan. So I missed the fan and that was the problem.
Iba, wake up.
Was it not ignore that time? Maybe I needed to shut up. Okay, yeah. I did the wrong thing.
My body is...
I'm so annoyed with this one. I hate this one.
Dante,
I can
there's no
officially say I hate this one. All of the other ones, I guess, but yeah, like I've trial and errored 3 times. Like all of the other ones, there's like, oh, that's not it. Okay, this makes sense. This one, I don't like this one. I don't know if it's because it's in his mind that like it doesn't make the same sense. Wait, are things greener now?
I'm a reptilian.
Thank you, Bear. Thank you right now. Shut up, game. I'm just incredibly frustrated with this one. Do the thing. Do the thing. Flip it a switch. Do the thing. Get the bad timey. Well, that's unfortunate that happened in that order. I have to ignore this.
Agent Dante.
Shut up.
5 minutes.
Timey stick hand in.
A book.
Book tear. Where in this game? Oh. God fucking I'm so frustrated that I'm pressing the wrong bullshit buttons now.
Who is...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm trying to do something else. Stop. Shut up. How do I start over? Wait, no, can I just not start over? I can't. Fucking... Guys, this is so annoying to me. This one sucks ass. I love this game, but holy shit. Fuck this one. It's affecting me enough that I'm pressing wrong buttons in this easy game where you can press things at your own pace. That's what's happening to me. Okay. That button, X, that button. Shut up. Hurry up.
I suppose...
Go get the pot. No matter what. Shut up. Shut up, Pewter.
It's a...
Wear it. This is green, so I do need to interact. 12 seconds to grab is not bad. Oh, this book is marked green. Okay. Tear. Do I need to do both, or did I forget something already?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Winter Iris is marked green. Oh, smell. I guess we still tear this even... I'm just confused now. Tear. Okay, this happens. Just to save time. 6 seconds. Yeah, I need the pot to keep me mentally sane. Okay. Oh, it counted me taking that this time. Shut up, Pewter. 6 seconds to tear. Skull. Throw for... We're getting timies anyway. Throw. Oh, I forgot about the fan. Tear for 16 is fine. Fan.
It's a seal?
Oh.
It's a seal. Blow on for 9 seconds, sure. Save a little bit of time. Okay, now it's the door.
What do I do?
Date, 30 seconds.
So, the phone we ignored, the eye we closed up. Do we shut up the door? Do we open it? I feel like locking it makes sense. I'm still gonna use a timey to be sure. Opening makes opposite of sense of the rest of the things, but it could be right. I'm trying to follow logic of the rest of this puzzle. There, okay.
No! Stop!
This is all information I want, but holy shit, I hated that Somnium so much. It made me feel so dumb. All of the other ones, I love the dream logic. This one, I was like, but I'm just... You have to interact with everything, but like not in a fun way. In the right order. Also, boss was here? Anyway. Fuck that Somnia. I'm curious. Other people have played this. Did you have problems with this one, or is it just me? The evil is defeated. The Somnia. I guess so, but like, it just felt so much like all of them are different in how they work, but like this one felt so different that like you had to be so perfect. Like you could maybe mess up one thing, is what it felt like.
This is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss.
Anyway, we learned Boss was there. So Boss,
I don't know.
Suspicious.
I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in
if
Somnium.
you drank the soup, I would go pass out and say it tasted like elephant. Oh, I forgot to drink it that time because I was frustrated. We did drink the soup. Anyway.
Huh?
Did I get a trophy
Please
for the
stay
pot?
calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh shit!
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Holy shit!
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Uh-huh.
You mean the Cyclops
Cut
killer
so
did it?
in two pieces.
Probably, yes.
Is Boss the Cyclops killer?
What is your
What?
next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Thank you both.
I suggest checking
This
the
is our
office.
senator's eye.
Good idea.
Oh shit. Yeah, he do. Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw Boss was there with, like, in
Not
the Somnia.
Where is she?
Oh, Boss, how could you? Like the dream I had 3 days ago. I have a quote about
What is going on?
she was too sexy not to be evil or something.
Going on?
What quote is that?
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
So Rohan was the other assassin, or was Boss? So, because they mentioned like she's maybe Hitomi didn't know who anyone was, so he showed up. Son of Boss. Another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random?
Okay, so one thing to think about though is that Falco there was still a criminal doing murders. So she could be linked with like the new killings in some way, but it could also be like, you know, just thinking one way about it, like the Yakuza cooperating with the police because like he was like, I need you to take out this girl and her daughter or whatever, or someone else will do it or something like that. So like maybe the plan was Rohan knew that Falco would be protecting her instead, and so was like, hey, the police, I'm the Yakuza, but I know there's a criminal here, and so I don't know why Boss would need to be there, but he still went there to get Hitomi, maybe pretending to shoot at Falco. I don't know. Yeah, there's very something likely like that there's, because especially with the mention of dosages, there's who knows how much is like, because I mean Peter mentioned there's memories, but like it makes sense because like Boss found us after we lost our memory and stuff and like took us in, like maybe knowing who we were in some way. So like I feel like she's got to be connected with things, but like not necessarily in a bad way, but definitely involved somehow. But we'll see. Yeah. But like with Peter was saying that like the Somniums are made of like memories that did happen, but just like they make a dream that didn't happen exactly in that way. So there's a lot of different things this could be.
No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
But yeah, these are very clear images of people too. Everyone here was clear. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. I love searching this room. There must be a clue somewhere. So now we're in a spot where I feel like this is a good stopping point, but also I don't know. We're still on green path. What about the clock? I mean, it's probably the rug, because she said don't check the rug. And I think we assumed it was porn. But maybe it's not. The clock too, yeah. 89. Oh. He looks sad. That's a cool design. I feel like I like his hair more here. But it kind of looks like Dante's outfit, actually. Is this a... No, it's 89. It reminds me of... Hold on. It's one of the designs. Yeah, like you can see his clothes under the jacket. Maybe it's just the vest coat thing. It looks cooler, though, because of the hood. Well, yeah, I'd wear that. I'm on the fun route? I guess so. Happens receptionist. Okay, so the question is, it's already an hour and a half past my normal ending time. We did that section and the Somnia, which I did not like that one. I feel like even knowing exactly what to do, it would be frustrating. I know, right? Part of me wants to be like, let's keep going because we just learned a lot of stuff, and I just got done with that Somnia that I didn't like. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how much longer the route is. Because, like, when Iris and Ota died, like, what was that? Somewhere early in here. I guess it was, yeah, it was like right here. I thought that was going to be the end. But no, this route is going. So, I don't know if I'm close to the end of the route, and I don't know if I want to know. But, like, we could keep going for a little bit, but I also don't want to be on too late tonight, because we were on late last night. Like, I kind of get to sleep in, but with waking up for Bear, it's kind of rough. Yes, but yeah, you're good. Yeah, oh, I will. Yeah, I will play. I already have the sequel. I bought the collector's edition. I'm ready. So, the question is, like, we got a big revelation. So it's like, it could be a good stopping point to, like, come back and be like, hey, this is what happened at the end last time. Holy shit. But we could just keep going, because I don't know if there's, like, if we'll be at the end of a route soon. I don't know if we'll get locked out soon. I don't know if there'll be a better stopping point. I don't know. Why can't you play 16? Because is it too late in the night? Or because you're invested in this? The story lock? Okay, that's what it feels like. Because, like, this route's going wild, so the fact that we didn't end here, it does feel like we're gonna get to a point that we can't continue. Keep going. It's 11:30. What does that mean, Astros? Do you sleep? Dun, dun. Fucking listen. 2:30. I don't know. Like, part of me wants to know how close I am. Do what your heart desires. I am close. Damn it. I didn't want to know, but I think if we're close to the end of route, that would be a good stopping point. So yeah, I guess, so you said very close, I guess, SNES, if you remember as well, like, do you think I can finish it within, like, half an hour to an hour? Or a little longer than that? Actually, Jay or SNES, either of you if you know. Yes? Yeah, I think we should finish this route then. Definitely? Okay, this is probably like the end then. Okay. We'll go off that, because yeah, I think if I was that close to the end and I just stopped right now, I think that would be a bad decision. So, let's play it out. After I look at everything in this room. Probably not. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything by checking everything, but I'm gonna.
Got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Okay, there we go.
Good work, Date.
Good work.
Now you only need to find the giant.
Tell me it was hard after all. The Keyblade. Hard time sleeping, not know. Yeah. Okay, good. God damn it, this game. Oh, hey, that's where I sit. Poster. I have to check everything every time. But also, again, after how frustrated I was in that Somnia, I could use a little just poke everything until we hear anything. But yeah, I have a... From what Boss has said, my guess right now is the rug. Because she literally said, don't look under the rug. But I'm gonna poke every... Oh, it could be in her ex-boyfriend's head.
Look, Date. Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
Handsome young men. Asterisk, you said potentially the clock. The clock is really suspicious there. But honestly, so is everything here.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Secrets.
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
I will end you. What if Mario knows? Sorry, Matroska. Matroska? I can't say words. Sorry, I'm not reading. There's a smaller one inside. I opened them. There was a smaller one. Does this go forever? There was a smaller one inside.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matroshka for your stupidity.
It was Matroska. Wait, hold on. Super said, not a winner, too bad. Kind of glad that was a thing.
Thank you. Maybe after I get on the bike.
What?
Thank you.
Think a clue would appear?
Yeah, it feels very likely it's going to be the rug. Unless, like, she
Maybe
has...
if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case?
I mean,
This
I'm gonna
isn't
take
an escape
longer
room.
because I'm touching everything in this room, but you guys said definitely for time-wise, then I will believe. Eris. Oh. Happy birthday.
Maybe something is inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Better not be the Tanuki's balls. Her desk. If she had a secret, she'd keep it somewhere around here. Yeah, okay. It's definitely either the rug or the clock. No. No! Just on the computer?
Can you hack this PC?
Really?
I will try.
Just on the computer? I guess that makes sense.
Unlocked. Logging in.
Is it all training
I
videos?
have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Hamster ball.
Open it.
It's porn. Nope, that was the right answer. Well,
Guys,
So Sejima.
that's so Sejima. I'm kind of frustrated that, well... Well, holy shit.
Why? Why?
Ma'am?
Boss?
Yeah, they're making it pretty clear now. Okay. Oh, was that... Okay, the case remains... Okay, so that was the end there. Oh, yeah, so we were very close. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for making me do a little bit more. Fuck this game. I'm upset, though, that the answer was the computer, because I was like, no, it wouldn't be that easy. I had so much more of the room to look at. So much more. Good. Yeah, now this is a good stopping point. So, yeah, we only have one option right now. Yeah, okay, so we have two locked ones. Oh. That's a spoiler video game. That's Date in a shootout with Boss and some stormtroopers at Hitomi's house. Spoilers. Okay, so we're locked out on that side and we're locked out on this side. Both sides, Iris is dead. This was the only ending we got. Iris also died. This one was in going through the Somnia to do... I don't know if it was... if I need to hit the TV or look at something else to trigger the other direction. But yeah, that's the only way we can go, and I guess we'll go there next week. Fuck. At least that Somnia didn't have a branching path. That's all I have to say about that. Holy shit, this game, though. I am glad that there is a second one, and that I've heard that it's very good, if not better, so... I'm already so... I'm so deep in this now. And, like, part of me wants to know how much is left, but I also don't want to know. Like, I don't know how many more paths we have, because I didn't think the game would be as long as it's seeming it's going to be, so that I feel like there's got to be a lot less left, but that board makes it look like we got a lot of space. So I don't know. But this is a good game. This is a very good game. Part of me is like, there's sometimes today that I feel like I did something that maybe should have triggered a trophy, so I'm like, I should look up trophies, but I should also just wait. I should just wait. But I'm glad. I want to know everything, but I also want to spend a lot of time with it, so I'm glad. Yeah, next week, I guess.